or a black screen because you know what's gone on with my transitions have disappeared. What's going on there? Why has it changed it to fade? There you go. Right, we're good. Oh yeah, I got the new Persona background while I've got Plus as well. It's a cross between Shinobi and Hotline Miami. I'm liking the sound of that, dude. I like the sound of that. Right, let's see. Only 13 hours. Actually feels like I should have done more than that. Mickey, very good. I've not heard that one before. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Just going to switch over to full screen here. Right, okay, so here's what happens so far. Our heroes are in Gallopolis, where they have come in search of the supposed branch of Yggdrasil that they hope will help them reach the World Tree. The Slayer of Sands has been spotted, and Snow finds himself helping the hapless Prince Faris once again as he's sent out into the Celestial Sands to ensnare it. With Sylvando's enthusiastic assistance, they manage to capture the creature and get it back to Gallopolis, but it promptly breaks free of its chains and goes berserk. Suddenly, Sylvando suddenly appears again, and with a few choice words whips Faris into a frenzy. The prince stands firm, and while it takes Sylv to strike the killing blow, his swift exit leaves the future Sultan free to soak up all the glory. Having finally learned his lesson, Faris comes clean to his father. He also raises the topic of the rainbow, and the party's relief turns to incredulity. Oh my god, I can't. Why is there so many words that I can't say? As the Sultan reveals that he sold it to a travelling salesman to pay for the Sand National. The party leaves Gallopolis in pursuit of the salesman and are accosted by Sylvando on their way out of the gate. Unable to bear the thought of the Dark One bringing despair to all and sundry, he insists on joining Snow and his pals on their quest. With this new addition to their merry band in tow, they take off for Gondolia, where it seems Sylv has a ship they can use. This game, that mechanic where they just go over the story again is something every RPG game should have when you load the game up. Thank you, Reese. It's really bad. Like it's my bad English has shown up quite a few times in the last like 8 months or so. It's really bad. And we're going to Gondor, yeah. Right. I think we're all good for quests at the moment as well. I think we're... Oh. There's a guard at the western checkpoint near Gallopolis who's desperate to send a certain letter. Why don't you try talking to him and seeing what's up? That must be... The western checkpoint? How did I miss that? Let's use our zoom magic. Okay, sorry, it was okay. Tron, do you agree that it kind of just looks like more Mortal Kombat 10? Which, again, not necessarily a bad thing. Because Baraka wasn't in 10, was he? Baraka was my character back in Mortal Kombat 2 days. Is this the western checkpoint? Or is it the one actually, like, over... Oh, look, it's where the purple mark is. Sorry. I'm being daft. Let's actually go and see that. How did that go, Mickey? Did you go alright? This is the chappie. Greetings, traveller. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you are making the journey to Gondolia. If so, I have a favour I would like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see. Her name is Akia, and she works in a bakery in a city. It seems she has been very busy of late and has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I've written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Would you be so good as to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? Sure. You will? Oh, praise the sands. Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here's the letter I would like you to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. Cool. Pretty much, yeah. Baraka was in 9, I think. Not sure 10. Never played it. I don't think he was in 10. But yeah, I think he was in 9. No, Reese, not Barack Obama. I'd kind of like to see that, though. Akia works in a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. Cool. It was alright, only downside is she's thinking let me go. It seems the problems I have are out of her hands. I mean, if it means you get someone a bit more specialised, Nikki, it's good in the long run, isn't it? Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna di Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Do you possess evidence that he has granted you such permission? I do. Well now, let's see. Yes, this is His Excellency's seal. Then you may pass. Once you have left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in the Laguna di Gondolia. It is a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road and eventually you will come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. I wish you a safe journey. This sounds like it's going to be our capital of the game, perhaps. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it's going to be like Venice, maybe, Reese? Well, we've got another target. I don't know what these targets are for yet. I'm guessing some kind of trophy, maybe. Do we want to fight some crabs? Let's do it. Why not? They like rabid crabs. Just remember my spells here. How's it going, Mash? Good to see you, dude. Are those sound effects too quiet, by the way? What have you been up to, Mash? Oh, reheal. Okay, that's new. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Attack power, agility. Oh, okay. So Sylvando's our buffer then. But he seems to be quite good with weapons too. A hot lick. Let's try that. Wow, that does decent damage. Studying. Oh, stud dying. Oh, God. Please don't die. Remember your homework. You're not allowed to die. It's not allowed. You've got to hand in your homework. I'm glad to see everyone handed their homework in today. You're going to find a dude later on in the story who's like, who the hell keeps destroying all my beautiful circles I build? Maybe. Maybe. I keep thinking there's going to be like a secret chest here. It sounded like the crabs screamed when you casted fire on them. Fuck, dude. It's kind of a bit dark, isn't it? Is this Onion Knight? What we got? Restless Armor. Can we just can we appreciate the name of the crab there? Crabadabadoos. Joke's on you, I'm watching this from the grave. What's the internet like in the afterlife? Oh yeah, I forget these guys don't like they're resistant to physical attacks, aren't they? But are we really ever alive? Yeah? Or what is alive? What consists alive? What consists of being alive? Oh, because someone used the Homer scream. Okay. I didn't even notice that, how well that went. I'll just keep attacking these heal slimes. Wow. Well then. I shouldn't have used their Sizz there, I just realised. Oh, I use it on these guys though. It's heavenly. Christ almighty, dude. Whoa! Really?
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Let's get that going. Fuck, dude. Yeah, when you don't worry, crabs can only scream internally. They have no vocal cords. When you boil them, they just squirm, no screaming. That's kind of a bit dark, isn't it?
Think you're tough, do you?
Really? I think I might have to use a pep move here. Sets about a single enemy with a blazing hot blade.
I'm on fire.
I do like these power moves. You never cooked live crab? No, never had crab. Remember who you're talking to, the fussiest eater ever. Let's try bang. Probably should have used bang to begin with. Was there any need for the Tidus laugh there? That was a long old fight. Let's see, can we use do we have enough points to use here? I don't think we do yet. So we go around this way. No. Not yet. Same as snow, I believe. No, need to get 10. I mean, yeah, it's kind of dark. I almost feel sorry for them, but man, they are delicious. What do they taste like? Aren't they kind of, I thought they were like kind of stringy, aren't they? Like the meat. Just wanted to hear your beautiful voice. Thanks, Mash. Not many people say that. While watching his stream or while he's talking? I mean, that's a 2-for-1 special there, Mickey. By default, you get my wonderful voice by watching the stream. That truly is the greatest advertisement of my stream that I could give you guys. Okay, so we've got a camp up here. Gonna need that. Who's this chappie? My bow this is. Many like it there are, but mine this one is. My best friend my bow is. My life it is. Master it I must. Is this Yoda? Basically. Reese, I don't think I have had any kind of shellfish, no. Sorry, Tom, you're not my type. That's fine, dude. You're a little bit young for me. And you are? The master speaks not of one such as you, but perhaps you might like to participate? Should you wish to take part in the crossbar challenge? It is Yoda, isn't it? The master must you seek. In Gallopolis City he waits. Find him you must. Speak with him you must. Just because he's small and green. I mean, it's more the inclination of his tone. More than anything. Yeah, let's get a rest in. Until dawn. Because they're stronger at night, aren't they, the enemies? Was that true, or is it just different enemies? Fire my bow, I will. Can we? I don't think we can make anything actually. I think I made everything I can last time. We'll get a save in, no? I thought you called me small and green then. Was gonna come up there and beat your ass. Isn't that a self burn though, Mickey? Saying come up there because you're short. Hey, you know us short people have to stick together so that we can, you know, one of us can stand on the other's shoulders and we can get into the cinema as an adult. Plus we save money. You only have to buy one ticket. Oh shit! I probably should have got the. Oh no, I couldn't use the horse there because of that that cliff. I had to go up there. Let's have a bit of an explore, shall we? Proceed through the cave, climb the stairs, and head toward the lighthouse. No, because you live more north than me. I actually don't think I do. I'm not sure if I do. No, I'm alright, thanks, Mickey. Gotta have at least 2 other short people to form a coat being. Surely 2 people would make a good coat being. I don't think you need more than that, do you?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm so glad you knew I was joking. Well, yeah. Well, we started the joke in the first place, so I assumed. A splatty punk. Right, so Eric can't use any spells. Let's get rid of those chaps first. In all seriousness, because of my beard, a housemate was like, "Are you becoming a dwarf?" Dude, you're not that short. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Just use that on it. Yeah, Tron, I was wondering that. Like, if you're looking at a sign, do enemies just not attack? Is that how it works? That seemed a little bit odd. Oh damn! Oh shit! I forget poison actually carries across between battles, isn't it? That I'm not a fan of. Can we not get across there? No, it must be a different. Must be a different way across because there's clearly a chest there. Is that a wasp? Oh, it's a goblin riding a wasp. How did I not know this? And some fucking shit hands. Muddy hand, sorry, and a midnight hawk. Is that a Haw Knight? Yeah, it's a Haw Knight, not a Hawk Knight. Let's use the. Actually, I really need to get rid of this. Poison, if I can. I don't know if I think what's her name has the Serena has the depoison thing, doesn't she? Muddy hand, it ain't mud. Oh god, I hope it is. Yeah, I really need to. I need to start learning what abilities I have here. Actually, yeah, just do bang again. Best way to do it. Don't think Snow has. No, Snow's basically got bug rule abilities at the moment. How come I get 2 turns there? Not that I'm complaining.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo again, okay. Where's the next... I'm tempted to go back to Gondolia, you know. Not Gondolia, the last rest stop. Just get rid of the poison. I suppose I could get the change the lineup in a minute. Do it that way. Nice. Should actually be alright, I think. Okay, you remember my post from a couple of months ago? Might be time to remember that. Yeah, I won't use that. Just need to get a heal in though. Actually, I'll just heal after the fight. I think that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? Get some mana back. I do like the fact you get mana back from just melee hits as well. It's a good idea.
Let's heat things up.
Kind of surprised that guy didn't summon a
Who else wants
Healy doodah there. Right. Oh, is this how you do it? Can you jump across like this? Right, there you go. Get all the secrets. A seed of skill. I've still got a ton of those actually. I need to look at using. Right. Fuck like a wasp that big. Can you like seriously? If those things existed, I'd have to like. You just have to carry around flamethrowers at all times. You hate small wasps. I hate all wasps. They're all shit. I don't have to jump. I can just fly around. Yeah, wasps are shit. I thought there was a plant there that I could cut down, but no. These wasps seem fine, yeah. And look, they've got cool little like hats on as well. But no, wasps, the shittest. Don't like them. Just have a quick look around here for some items. See if we can find these secrets. I thought there might have been something there. Yeah, I think Tron's got it, Ricky. Maybe like be a little bit more subtle with that kind of stuff. Just a little bit. I got some iron ore. So you get, oh wow, okay, so you get random ore. It's not just like one type of ore. Why can't I fly the wasp through the cave? That's weird. Moo, let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo. Looks like it will start raining here at dusk. Watch your step, could get slippery under hoof. Moo. What a peculiar cow. Seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Mickey, genuine question or not, can you imagine like being a new person in the chat and that's the only thing you see? Might put a few people off. McLadle, how's it going, man? Is that Hamtaro? I think it is, isn't it? How are you, McLadle? Good day, dude. I haven't seen it. Oh, God, Hamtaro is one of those things that, like, I think it was anime before I knew it was anime, if that makes sense. Let's have a look. Cobra Strike. Doing well. How's the DQ treating you? Yeah, pretty good, dude. I mean, I'm still kind of learning what all my characters could do and stuff, but I'm enjoying it so far. Took a break from it yesterday. Were you in yesterday? I can't remember if I saw you or not. Yeah, did a bit of Street Fighter 5 and Earth Defense Force last night.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah, how come I'm getting double attacks sometimes?
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. Fizzle. I've got some Tiger Boys. Is that a bit... It looks like there's a bit down there you can jump down to. Just give them the run around. Right, so we've got 2 ways to go. Let's have a look down this way. I mean, Mickey, it doesn't matter so much when it's like mixed in with other stuff, but when it's the only thing that people see, I'm a little bit more concerned about it. Let's grab the wasp again. This game is so visually appealing to me, I never get tired of watching it. It's a really nice mixture, isn't it? Let's save our mana this time. Oh, actually, no, we'll use it for her. She's got tons. Yeah, I feel like it's... it's like really easy to get like an anime style that looks 3D and it to look kind of jank. I think this one has just about like got to that point where it looks a little bit more realistic, but still looks fine. Whereas I think if you go like too realistic in the environments and like anime characters, it just looks a bit odd. This is censorship. Are we starting that? I know you're like doing that like, oh, what? I know you're joking, but let's forget about that part of the stream's history, shall we? Fairy fluff. There's probably something down here, isn't there? I was glad to forget about that whole part of the stream's history. You know what? I do wonder if he's lurking in here sometimes. Give me the treasure. Recipe book entitled I Heart Iron Armor. Nice. That's a nice find. These, I think these recipe books are going to be like the thing that I'm looking for the most. They seem very useful. Just want to see if there's anything over here before we look around the rest. Yeah, Reese, yeah. He came back a while on his ult, yeah, and I told him like I'm happy for him to come back if he's willing to behave, and he just took that as a, oh well, I'm not welcome here, and just left. It's like, fine, if you're that old and you can't handle like someone's rules, then bye bye. Honestly, the guy's like pretty much as old as I am, and was throwing his fucking toys out of his pram. Can't be doing it with that. Any more like toxic shit like that, I'm going to be a lot less forgiving of nowadays. You're going to get 1 or 2 chances and then you're just fucking out there. I think it's one of the best examples of 3D anime characters, and actually think it works well with the realism. Yeah, I think it's, like I said, Ladle, I think it's got that balance, hasn't it? I think it's difficult to get the balance in the first place, but I feel like it manages it pretty well. That the best looking anime like style graphics game I've seen is that new Grand Blue fantasy fighting game, which looks incredible. That has the best like anime visuals I've seen in a 3D game. Another mini medal. I've got quite a few of these now. I think. Let's run away from these chaps. Oh look, there's another target. Can I not fire? Oh, can I actually not fire at that on the wasp? I think he saw I was still here and kicked up. Don't know what he had against me. He's just a fucking like massive man-child. Oh, you've got rules? I don't like rules. I'm a grown man. I don't listen to anyone. Shut the fuck up. Right, let's go into Gondolia, shall we? Can we take our pet wasp with us? I doubt it. Yeah, maybe he's being tsundere, yeah. That game does look really impressive. People like that bring down the whole chat. Yeah, exactly. It brings down the whole... I don't like negativity in the chat. And, like, toxicity is just a fucking no-go. Because it winds other people up. People don't feel welcome. And I don't like having to jump on it. Because it like, bums people out. You know, people, like, I think... Where did I hear this from? It's from Phantom Stream. Like, people come in there to, like, have a bit of fun and, like, to like, you know, kick back and relax. They don't want to have to deal with some kind of fucking stupid petty arguments, do they? It's crap. I mean, I quite like the System of Down music. Shit. I don't get the reference, Reese. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Is that because I'm really bad with lyrics, remember? You're going to have to spell it out for me. It is Venice. Look, it's actually Venice. I'm going to go like, oh, how the fuck did I not remember that? Yeah, he did have a massive temper tantrum, he really did.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Did he rob it?
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
It's Goku. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember the song. Yeah, Toxicity. Jesus Christ, how did I not remember that? You have, Mickey, but also you took on the fact that, you know, it wasn't the right thing to do, and you listened to it. Whereas he was like, "Don't do it. Fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway." What a cunt. I'm a seller of weapons from all over the whole world. Alora. What does Alora mean? Right, do we want to buy something here? Posy pole, wizard staff, battle whip. Maybe I should buy that. A steel lance for Serena, sorry. I don't know if I want to keep her as magic though, because we got the balance at the moment is 2 melee. Well, Snow's kind of melee slash magic. I think Sylvando's kind of like that. Eric's full on melee, then the other two are full on magic. I think I want to keep it that way. I'll hold off for the moment. See if we can find some free items. Right, that's it. I'm chopping my feet off. It's too cold. I shall be stumpy. I mean, that might actually be a bit drastic, Tom, but, you know. Because, remember, we got to go to the pub tomorrow, and I don't think they would heal up in time for you to be, like, able to come out. So, maybe do it on Saturday. Oh, God. Benvenuti a Gondolia. Welcome to our town. Are they they're Italian, right? Here you can buy the famous products from all over the world. You want to visit the dock? Is in the west part of the city. Maybe it's best to check a map, no? Actually, I knew I was wrong. I made right. Don't like to put myself on a pedestal and give myself too much self-praise, because I still did those things, caused my own problems. But since I'm still here, I'm telling of what I did right. Exactly. You listened. That's the main thing. He just would not. He wouldn't have it. He would not have it, and it was really fucking frustrating. It's like, if you don't want to like abide by any rules, make your own fucking channel up. I gotta sound like Mario. I don't know if my Mario impression's very good. We'll try it in a minute. Iron shield. Turban, bunny ears. I've bought the bunny ears. Cat hat. I think we might have to buy a cat hat. So anything with a little star next to it actually shows up as gear. Let's buy that. I'm going to buy all of those to make sure I have those. I'm not sure if that will show up straight away. Yeah, the iron stuff I should be able to make rather than buy it. Saturday it is. No. Oh wait, yeah. Cut off your feet on Saturday. That's a bad time to come into the stream, if there ever was one. What's that? Cut off your feet? What? Which of these houses can I go in? I suppose. Oh, it's the ones with the red doors. That makes sense. Time to do some looting. It'd be interesting to see if that hat actually shows up, or if you have to have a whole set before it will show. It's a me. Yeah, I can do. It's a me. I'm not sure if I can do a whole sentence though. Oh, hello. Why is everyone wearing like bunny girl like shit? You hear about the tentacular who caused so much havoc around the harbour? See? I mean, she wouldn't have a guy's voice, obviously, but. No. No, a hime is terrible. My husband, he tell me all about him, is a giant monster who attack our ships. And my husband, he say, is becoming more and more vicious. Molto vizioso. If you go out onto the ocean, be careful, see? Oh god. Actually gonna. What are they? They're really like doubling down on the stereotypes, aren't they? There's a book called Viva Signor Universo. As proud citizens of the city of Gondolia, we must show to the world the most wonderful example of ourselves that is possible. And for our inspiration, we look to none other than the sea which surrounds us. We must be as strong as the waves that buffer? It's buffer, isn't it? The ships in a storm, and as gentle as the breeze which fills the sails. And what better way could there be to show the best of what our Gondolian men have to offer than the magnificent, fiery, feisty, and fabulous Signor Universo contest? So I say to all you salty, sweaty, strong young men, this isn't a 12. This is a 12, guys, not a 16. Aim for the top, be the best that you can be, and make Gondolia proud. Doge Rotondo, first ever Signor Universo winner. Tom, I want to say yes. I just don't think I'll be able to play it for a long time, and I kind of feel like that'd be a bit of a piss take, like taking a copy of a game that I have no intention of playing anytime soon. I would appreciate it though, man. If you have no use for it, or did you say you got 2 copies? And I assume they're promos, so you can't sell them, right? Well, not in like CEX or anything. It's the Playboy Mansion. Clearly, Tom just wants to get legless before going to the pub. That's it. That's the best pun we're going to get tonight. I don't think anything's going to beat that. I'll quite happily, accept any challenges to that though. A tipsy stream. I don't think a tipsy stream may be a good idea. Well, actually, I've had one. I've had one already. That worked out kind of okay. Don't mind us, old man. Oh, wait, you got an upstairs and a downstairs. This guy must be rich. Just gonna steal his clothes. Or his pearls, in this case. There's a book called Doge Rotondo, the best in the business. Only a few short years ago, Gondolia was little more than a sleepy port town, but in the course of less than a decade, it has been transformed into what most agree is now the trade capital of Erdrea. And who was it who brought about this stunning and sudden change? None other than Doge Rotondo, the current mayor. Is Doge, right? He attributes his success to avoiding one common pitfall, the fear of failure. Business stops for nothing as far as this pioneer of profiteering is concerned. Neither the fiercest of storms nor the most virulent of onboard plagues will convince him to stop a ship from sailing. And this never say die attitude has paid off handsomely. The countless cargoes that flow through the port every minute of the waking day are a testament to his fierce tenacity. That's not a recipe. You got 2 copies. I mean, Tom, if you honestly don't mind, dude, and you've got no one else you want to give it to, that would be wonderful. I only played through the original Spyro back in the day. My little sister got it when what year did it come out? It was like, I want to say like 98, wasn't it? I think she got it for her birthday, and we all played it together. Right, so we've got another. There's another locked door down there. I need to find out what's going on with these locked doors. I'm assuming that will be a thing soon enough. Right, yeah. Before we progress the plot, I'm gonna have a look around, see if we can find some goodies. Cuts Tom spilling booze on himself, and the stream cuts to black as he fries his computer. Let's hopefully that never happens. I really, really hope that doesn't ever happen. Ciao, ragazzo. You are an adventurer, see? See, I can see it in your face. It's so full of curiosity and ambition. It's like looking at my face when I am young. There's nothing better than adventure. Grande Aventura. You must enjoy as many adventures as you can while you're young. That is my advice. I get a feeling it's closer to Doge. Yeah, probably. I'm just, I'm embracing the old memes. Let's have a look down here. God, there's a lot of shit going on here, isn't there? Yeah, all the girls are dressed up as bunny girls. Right, so that's going down there. I just noticed it says I gave the latest bits to the top, but I'm pretty sure that's not accurate. I think it might be, McLadle. I don't think it's... I haven't had any bits for a while. Just having a look through the old doodahs here. Yeah, you were the last person that gave bits. It was it like a couple of days ago? I'm reminded of that Hobbit Shots video. The fact that Mickey is saying, please don't, is intriguing me somewhat. Dude. Well, cool, let's keep it that way. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, dude. What's that? A Care Riviera? Puts it in the equipment bag. What's that? Hang on. What? Yeah, what is that? Pendant that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. I probably want to give that to Veronica, don't I? Hang on, I'm going to the wrong thing here. No, I'm losing so many stats, I don't think it's worth it. What's your bit count overall? Yeah, Mickey, if you go underneath the actual channel, in the channel info, there's a thing in there that tells you. Tom, I don't know, dude. I actually haven't bought any bits myself. I think I used PayPal to buy mine. Back in the day. This guy is going to be me tomorrow. I lost my job, see? And you know who is to blame? It's the Darkspawn, Piccolo Diavolo, Devil. If he no escape from Heliodor, the monster no come and I no lose my job. Hick. Mickey, last time I checked, I think you were on like 4,000 or 5,000 or something. Something crazy like that. You have a lifetime ban from PayPal. What did you do? How do you get banned from PayPal? And a seed of strength. I need to figure out the best way to use my seeds, like who to use them on. I'm guessing like strength I want to use on well, I would have thought I want to use them on Eric because he's the melee character, but it could be another melee character I haven't come across yet. Yeah, it's in the it's just in the channel info at the bottom. There's one of the widgets is a best of, like who's got the most likes, who's subbed for the longest and that kind of shit. Cool, another book. There's a book called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Surely this is going to give us a recipe. Part 2, A Dream is Chased. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I'm a blacksmith. In Gondolia, a clue to the metal source from a strapping man. Far beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters lies in a valley. He says that this place teaches the metal secrets. I must learn them too. A return to school. Funny perhaps at my age, but this is my dream. Do not fear, mother. I will become a great smith and return home soon. Okay, so I'm guessing that's talking about where you use these mini medals. And I guess it's to get more recipes. You spend them and use them to buy recipes. That's a lot of bits, Mickey. That is a lot of bits. Oh, man, dude, the camera's fucking not the best at times. Hang on, who's the... Eh? Akia? A letter from my brother? No. My name is no Akia. I have no brother. You talked to the wrong person, signore. See, Akia worked here before, but then she finished. Finito. It's a shame. She's a talented baker, but she say to me she find the better job. I think now she worked for Doge Rotondo as a maid. Alora, I see her today, just near the house of the Doge. She seemed to be molto busy. God, it's really hard not to say this in Italian. In an Italian accent. If you meet with her, say ciao from me. Is that actually a shop? I don't think so. It might be underneath. Down there. So much stuff to look at. This place is huge. Well, in Gears of War 2 days, there was a glitch to give other 360 accounts. Wait, what? Oh, seriously 2.0. That was the, was it like 10,000 kills or something like that? It was a lot, right? What, by using PayPal? Right, there shouldn't be anything here. Yeah, that's just straight across there. Second place result with 2,500, yeah. Tom, there's a shopkeeper selling a very expensive costume for Veronica. You can haggle him down if you talk to his brother. Is it that one up the top there, Tron, or is it the one next to me here? Oh no, the one next to me there's a church, isn't it? Actually, is there? Yeah, it's that one, is it? Or it's not that one, is it? Explain the logistics of off-stream. Okay. One on the west side of town. Okay. So I'll go and check that out in a bit. Got to find this bakery. It's too much to choose. Oh dear. Apologies to any Italian listeners for like butchering your amazing language. There you go. Snow finds a recipe book entitled Filigree for Fun and Profit. Isn't filigree the like making rings thing? Yeah, well, maybe. Let's get a save in. Oh, actually, I think I need to be unpoisoned, don't I? Oh, I'm all right. I'm good. Oh, the guy with the bull mask. Okay. You want to play Nier? Is it still playing up, Mash? Are you not able to? Let me out the menu. Well, this guy. Prego, you want the pretty catsuit, see? It's very cheap. Ah, you are interested. Bene, one catsuit, 10,000 gold coins. We have the deal, see? No. Eh? You are not interested? Then you are no waste. Then you no waste my time. Arrivederci, but you regret this, I promise. Right, so who's the other guy that I talked to? Now I can, but I'm saving it for streams and I'm not streaming it. That's what sucks about streaming, dude. Now I'll go to his brother. Does his brother have the gimp suit on as well? It's not this guy, is it? You've come to Gondolia at the right time. The Signor Universo contest will be starting soon. Be sure to check out all the stalls on the main street. They're a real treat. Go right then upstairs. Yeah, I think I saw him. This is the best quest. I don't think it's even a quest, Mash. I go right from the bull mask guy, sorry. Go right then up the stairs. It's like this guy, is it? Prego, you want a beautiful catsuit, see? I have the most beautiful catsuits in all of Gondolia. Oh, Laura, I sell you one for 12,000 gold coins. It's the bargain. You buy one, see? Eh? My brother, he offered the same catsuit for 10,000 gold coins. Uffa. Always he do this to me. But he no beat me this time. Ben, I sell to you for 9,800 gold coins. It's too good to refuse, see? Ahime is a shame, but maybe you come back again, eh? So you just keep going back and forwards. What does that mean, Mickey? I get, like, it says cat at the end, right? Let's see how this goes. No. I'm guessing there's a point where they'll just say, like, okay, fine. I'm not going to go any lower than that. I could just lie and say he was offering it for like 10 gold. Was that Shea Spevento? It's a big shock. My brother, he sold the catsuit for only 8,000 gold coins. Uffa. Who you think he is, eh? Laura, I make you a very special deal. I'll sell to you for half price. 4,000 gold coins. You must accept this offer, see? Eh? No, not yet. We'll see how low we can... How low can it go? My brother, he offered you 4,000 gold coins. Santo cielo. Bene, he no beat me this time. I say the catsuit for 2,000 gold coins. You take it, see? How low does this actually go? Very Italian. I think I'm getting the hang of it, Tom. Considering I never spoke any Italian in my life, I think I'm alright. Santo cielo, goodness gracious, you sell for 2,000 gold coins? Then I sell for 1,000. 1,000 gold coins only for you. I no go lower than this, senor. You take this incredible offer? No. Let's see if we can get it down to 500. Mamma mia, he offered you for 1,000 gold coins. Per sarita? I don't know. Scusa, I can go no lower than 2,000. No. Okay. So 1,000 is the lowest. I'll take it. Aha! I am the much better salesman than my brother, no? One catsuit for you, prego prego. Allora, it's great style for you, but you look even more bellissimo if you also buy the cat hat from the armor shop. Prego prego. Let's get that on. How cool is she gonna look? Ha! Amazing! Like Garfield. They'll get other things later in the story. Okay. You can do the same. Wait, what? How do you mean? Let me screenshot so I can draw her. Go for it, man. I'll leave that on the screen for a sec. Reese. Jesus, dude. Now get the lasagna accessory. Yeah. Need to get... Oh, who did the old voice for Garfield? He did a load of cartoon voices back in the day, I think. You got it. Sweet. That was better as well, wasn't it? I think it was actually better armor. Yeah, just lost a bit of magical might, but that's fine. She's so precious. I mean, she's the sassiest fucking like character in the game so far. Super sass. But then remember, she's actually older than she appears. Okay, there was I haven't been in around here. There you go. Oh my god, I can't walk straight. No. No thanks. You got any books? Grazie mille for choosing my shop. I get bored if I have no customers. Oh, Laura. An agent speaks in normal English. Utility belt. A belt beloved by builders and other tradesmen that boosts deafness. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the first item shop I've been to that's given some equipment. Can I change the turn speed of the camera? It's fucking slow as shit. Yeah. Let's try 10. Gotta go fast. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Yeah, so you still got these doors. I'm guessing that'll be something I get later on in the story. Yeah, Mash, it's a worrying thing that happens in a lot of anime sort of stuff, isn't it? Me and Mickey were talking about this last night. Right, won't talk to that chappy yet. Just have a look over here. I mean, then I think I've explored everything. You can't be big and have an attitude. It just makes the character look like a dick. I mean, it's still... The character seems like a dick being short, though. It's like short person syndrome. Hey, did I come in here? Oh no, I can't have, because there's only one entrance. Look, it's 3 floors. Wow. Stealing all your medals. That's a nice house. No books though. Yeah, that part of anime culture is it's a little bit creepy. Not gonna lie. Makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Right, I think that's it. I think we've looked pretty much everywhere now. Actually got to try and figure out where I'm actually meant to go here. I forget what that lady said. My name is Hercules. I am the greatest. My muscles, they feel it's time for the Signor Universo. I win this year also. Is garantita. Lisa, he is the only one who'd come close to me. Close but no cigarro. I wish I had more rivals. This is making the competition more fun. Oh, fucking hell. It's much harder than I thought it would be. Oh god. Buongiorno. Salute. My name is Sartori, and I'm just gonna fucking speak in English, fuck this. And I am the organizer of Signor Universo. In this moment I make the final adjustments to the schedule. This year's competition is biggest ever, molto grande, is all because of the hard work of Doge Rotondo. He is un hero of Gondolia. Oh god. What about Levi? That's not comically mean, he's just a dickhead. I mean, he's very passionate about things being clean. Yeah, I agree with Mickey. I mean, she is a child. Regardless of if she's, like, been turned into a child, it's not right. Ufa, salute. I am Luciano. I am the singer, but my throat is no so good today. But I hear about this bird song nectar. They say it is the best for soothing the sore throat. Is that what you want? Ah, Luciano, he sings so beautifully. His songs soothe my heart. He's like riding the gentle waves. But Luciano, he is the only contestant who steal my heart. Hercules is so big and strong, molto fortissimo. I cannot decide who to cheer for. But I think you know nothing of the Signor Universo. I am correct, see? Signor Universo is a competition where men from the whole wide world come together to see who is the best one. It's so much fun. You really enjoy it, I promise. I actually can't work out who I'm meant to talk to. Let's go back to that lady at the start. I think it was a lady. Yeah, no, I'm with Mickey on this one. Let's see. Visit Dock is in the west part of the city. Maybe it's best to check a map. Oh, so actually I think I need to get a gondola, don't I? To get around there. I mean, it's fine in this game, Mickey, because they haven't tried to, like, do anything inappropriate, have they? Oh, can we not get around there? Hmm. Oh, actually, no. I think I know where to go. I think there was another set of stairs that I missed next to that other chappie talking about the cat suit. They don't have to try. They know what a number of fans do. They're not stupid. That's true. Yeah. Fucking Rule 34 everything. Let's go over this way. Is it 15 in Japan, Tron? We were trying to work this out yesterday because it's, you know, it's 16 over here, right? Same like alcohol, you're allowed to drink at 18 over here. Yeah, Mickey, I don't feel comfortable with that kind of stuff. I don't feel comfortable with that at all. Molto grande, molto magnifico. There's a huge ship in the dock, and they say is the property of the great Sylvando, the circus performer. And I believe them. The big shiny superstar. He need the big shiny ship now. He needs to try and find the girl that worked at the bakery. It's 18 here and 21 to drink. I can understand the drinking one, Tron, because guns, I guess. I don't know. I figure that guns have a thing to do with that. Crazy thing is, though, you can go... I think you can join the army at 16, but you can't drink until you're 18. Which is weird. You ask where is the dock? Is the big building over there? Thanks, man. Is it in... Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I was going to say.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of La Competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Why are some of the words Italian, but not others?
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be a powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La Competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
I appreciate the fact that they've, like, changed the costumes in these scenes as well.
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in
Dojo.
charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
He just said Doge. Reese, not much, dude. I've just been exploring the town. Just progressing the plot a little bit now. I think it's yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? Like the ages for some of the stuff. Well, I don't think you should be able to join the army that early. I don't think you should be able to join the army or any kind of like military thing until you're like 18 at the very least. Because kids are fucking stupid, remember? Where's the quote? Kids are stupid. And then you wanna give them like guns and shit. What? And send them out to die? What? Looked like there was a story though. Yeah, that bit was we're just trying to get to Sylvando's boat, but the docks are closed because there's a competition going on here at the moment. So we've just got to go and find the mayor now and see what's going on. We need to get permission from him. You hate Dragon Quest, Kermit? Really? How come? Thanks for the lurk though, dude. How are you today? Saphira, good to see you. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty alright. I'm actually I'm going for a drinking session tomorrow night with some of my buddies, and I'm quite looking forward to that. No drunk streams though, just yet. How about you, Saphira? Are you okay? You been up to much? Just working hard as usual. Is this the mayor? Wouldn't trust a kid with a Nerf gun, let alone a real gun. I mean, yeah, I guess. The age of consent is 16 for Jarl, so I guess making joining the armed forces older would contract. I mean, I think it's like the age of joining the army here is 16 as well. I don't agree with that. I think it should be. I'll contradict. Sorry, I was going to say. Yeah, I think it should be older. I don't think any 16-year-old should get anything really. Maybe driving, but I'd say 18 is probably a good start for most things. No drunk streams, come on. I mean, Saphira, this would be actually at the pub, and there's no Wi-Fi connection. That's my excuse, but I'm also worried what some people might say on the stream. You just got out of work, nice. Are you, when are you off this week? Placido is the very good boy, kind and polite. Doge Rotondo, he must be very proud. He follow his father and become the successful merchant one day, I am sure. He said northeast, didn't he? Oh. There's actual sign there saying where it is. Graphics not really my thing, and the details look super minimalistic, just like the dungeon design. It's always linear. There's a branch in the path that only has a small chest with crap items every time. Whoa, Kermit. You're going to trigger some people in here. You want to see a drunk
This
sound?
must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
I'm not sure that's a great idea.
Oh, no minuto. I am coming.
I love that they actually speak with like an Italian twang as well. Work until Monday and then you have 8 days off. Oh shit, that's nice. Do you have any plans, Saphira? Or are you just going to chill out? I know, mate, that's why I lurk. Come it's fair enough, dude. I appreciate the lurk. I quite like the style. I think it fits, but I can also see where you're coming from as well. We'll get this. In New York, you can live on your own at 18, but if you can't financially support yourself, your parents can't kick you out until 21. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good, I suppose, that they can't kick you out. So I don't think you should be kicked out too early. I mean, well, that's rich coming from me, who still fucking lives at home, isn't it? But you're going on a cruise. Oh, nice. Are you going anywhere specifically? Like, which sort of places are you visiting? Guess who accidentally deleted Love Live off his phone? I'm gonna say you, Mickey. But it saves all of your progress, doesn't it?
Hey, we're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Bene. I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
Wow.
What the? Hey, wait! So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you?
I'm really impressed. I mean, I suppose they had to because the old game didn't have... sorry, the Japanese version didn't have any voice acting, did it? But I'm impressed that they've actually put some like lip syncing in there.
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
She'd be going after that lasagna.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
The angry eyebrows. That's for New York, though. I don't know if other states have that law. It's not like a general thing, then. It's connected to my account, but I've got to set up an ID to log back in. Wait, are you on... oh, yeah, you're on Android, aren't you, Mickey? Yeah, because a lot of that stuff gets backed up onto like cloud for iPhone stuff. Sailing in the Caribbean, Miami, Key West, Cozumel, and back to Miami. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice, Saphira. Put your feet up, get a bit of a tan going. I guess because it's so expensive to live here. Yeah, I think it's as bad as London, isn't it, Tron? I think.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Hey!
Here, don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
Does he want to resurrect his dead parents or something?
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Okay, a bit more innocent than resurrecting dead parents.
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
Saphira, be careful with your liver.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido, see? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave, the Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale.
Guys, I'm just going to go to... I'm going to go and have a pee quickly. I hear someone's about to go have a bath, so I want to get in there before that happens. I'll be 2 minutes. Cool. We're all good. Yeah, Saphira, you've been preparing your liver for months. Is that enough? Have you been growing a new one in a laboratory somewhere? That might be a better idea. Got to pay the water bill. Tron, I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm gonna have to use that myself. They regrow, don't they? I think they regrow. I think they do. I think it's before a certain age, and I think it has to be a certain percentage. But I think that's more like if they have to cut a little bit out of it. I feel like you damage the entire liver by killing it with alcohol. No, I got a drink as well, Tron. Oh shit, it's fucking heavy. I refilled the Stein of Destiny. Gotta be careful with putting that shit down, it's fucking heavy.
I know I steal the wand, And I know this is very bad, but per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children, bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
Yes.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Okay, so head to the Grotto della Fonte in the Laguna di Gondolia. Right, so that's outside, isn't it? I think I damaged like 90%, so I still got 10%. I think you can. Don't take my word for it. I think you can have like 30% of your liver still functioning, and it will grow back. Hang on. Let me see if that's actually a thing. A deuce sploosh. Walnuts are good for your liver. Really? How much of your liver can grow back? I don't know if it's humans that the liver grows back. Liver regeneration, here we go. Liver is the only visceral organ that possesses the capacity to regenerate. The liver can regenerate after either surgical removal or after chemical injury. It is known that as little as 25% of the original liver mass can regenerate back to its full size. There you go. I was almost right. So there you go. 25% of your liver and it will grow back. Well, I think that's like best case, so I wouldn't go damaging 75%. You'll bring a 55-gallon drum of walnuts for this trip. You'll get poisoned. You get like walnut poisoning. Okay, so I'm pretty much screwed. I mean, you know, just when it comes to that last gallon of alcohol, maybe think twice. Might be an idea. So I'm guessing it's over here. You got any more loots? We've got some more shiny wasps. Let's go and grab our mount. I never think twice down the hatch. And I have a very definitive limit usually. Toxic Toad. He's not allowed in the chat. Oh, are my balls twisted? What? Let's do that again. Oh shit, wrong one. Might be worth taking that out quicker actually. Why has all the rum gone? I haven't seen those films for ages. It's been a long old time since I've seen it.
Another one bites the dust.
There you go. Let's get a heal in. If I hang some nuts on the wall, what would they be called? Are we doing jokes here? Chesticles. Can we I still haven't been able to poison anything really. With that move. Fucking Eltron. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Bloody poison.
We did it, darlings!
What have you done to your arm, Mickey? Oh shit, oh yeah, I've got poison. Even the poison noises are old school as well. Give me them secrets. Oh, okay. Is there really nothing here? I can't actually dismount there, can I? There we go. So yeah, still no idea what these targets are for, but we'll keep going for them all the same. Right, okay, so we want to go through there. Let's finish off exploring this little bit first. Get me some loots. I'm interested to see how many characters we get in the party in this. So I know of one more that's definitely going to... No, sorry, I think one... Yeah, one more I know that's definitely going to join. Maybe two. I can't remember now. Trying to think back to the box. Shell slimes. Oh, look at them. They're lovely. Didn't I have a move for slimes? Oh, Salem attacked you. God damn it. I guess so, Tron, yeah. Might be for that archery mastery crest that Yoda Goblin fella mentioned. Oh, yeah. No, he did mention somewhere, didn't he? That guy was.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. Was he assessing the situation, did he say? There we go. Oh, come on. So when they're hiding their shell, they'll basically do... You'll do, like, no damage to them. Okay. How are they able to dodge so well? I want a shell to hide in. I don't feel like it'd be that comfortable. I'd rather have a pillow fort. Pillow forts are the best.
And don't come back.
Sunbleach seashell. Thought we were going to level up there. Now, I used to love pillow forts back in the day. Used to make them under my bed. It's the best. play Game Boy under the bed. Bit of Mario. Get the old like light out. You had to get the light out because it wasn't backlit. Ah, those are the good old days. I don't really want to fight those shell things. They're kind of annoying. Succubats. Oh my god. Why have they given bats tits? It's like Rouge the Bat all over again. Yeah, Tron, I had a Wormlight. I did have one of those. They weren't particularly great though. Maybe your dad built a JCB bed for you. That sounds amazing, Reese. What? I missed the Puff Puff thing. You're going to build a spaceship bed but never got round to it. Yeah, Reese, you're probably right, dude. I'm glad someone's on the ball as far as like adding quotes goes. Let's see, Dragon Quest 11. What will be 20? No, so 17th of the 1st. There you go. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Fuck, it's add quote, not add quotes. Let's try that again, shall we? There you go. In Japan, they made a backlit Game Boy Color. Yeah, it was Game Boy Light, wasn't it? Sure, my mate had one of those. They're really nice, actually. Because it was a Game Boy Mini, but with a backlit screen. First backlit Game Boy for us was a Game Boy Advance. SP, wasn't it? Yeah. They are, but you know, that hits. I don't know if I agree with that. Just run out of MP. Hi, Chris.
Victory!
How are you today? Yeah, I think that's enough points actually to get the new thing now. Yep, it is. Gonna go for that. Aiming for yeah, these ones. Double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wing. Crit, I'd like crit. Crit would be nice, but 3% doesn't seem that great, does it? Still might be better than that. What have you been up to, Chris? Anything cool? Anything fun? Mickey, got to share. Share the sound effects. I know you made it. Men of War. Is it Man of Wars are like really, really poisonous, aren't they? There you go. Nice. Yeah, I don't particularly want to fight these shell things again because they take fucking ages to kill. Oh god, there's loads of different ways we can go. Let's go and grab the. I'll go and grab a save first. I think that'll probably be the best way to spend my time. trippy mushrooms. Jin, how's it going, dude? Oh, wow. How are you? Oh, bloody shell bastards. Poison can cause paralysis. Cross bang. Tom's got alcohol on the brain. You guys want to hear a scary story? I was trying to think of a good joke there, but no, I couldn't. Go for it. Hey, GCB, how's it going, man? Good to see you as well. Everyone's coming in. It's good to see you all. I'm okay, better now when I'm here. How are you, Sam? I'm good. Are you feeling any better, Jin? I hope so. I hope you are. Whiskey and gin. Actually, like, I'm not a fan of gin, but someone gave me, someone let me try some lemonade and lemonade and gin, and it actually tasted quite nice. So I could be converted, perhaps. Well, I've been free today. Ended up just chilling, sorting my music. Are you? What, are you sorting my iTunes library, Chris? Because I did that a while ago, and god damn, it took a long time. Trying to get like the song titles all sorted out, massive pain in the arse, but was worth it. Just wanted to get everything like uniform. Eric has an enormous grin on his face. Did you hear that? Did you see it? I'm not sick anymore, just the cold weather making, giving you a runny nose. Blood, I hate the cold weather, is horrible. I honestly can't wait until it's a bit warmer. You're just getting like ripping the wings off of those things. I wish it would be iTunes. Worry what? What's that? Rewarded for making extra certain your party is in tip-top fighting shape. Wait, was that accidentally trying to heal twice? Gave us that. What's this? It's 3 AM. You can't sleep. The clock ticks loudly, taunting your exhausted form that laid staring at the ceiling. You hear a sound. The sound of cymbals crashing? You hide under the covers, hoping that you'll fall back to sleep and forget about the uneasiness you feel. This is a bit spooky. Literally thousands of folders of Western Japanese music. Tagging hell is real. Yeah, it is, Chris. I did that on my iTunes playlist, and holy shit. It was horrible. It took me like days to do it, and I'm still not properly finished with it either. But it's worth doing. Wizened wizards, you say? I don't think so. You know what, actually, while Mickey's writing the second bit of his story, you know what's genuinely terrifying? Sleep paralysis. Have you guys ever had that? That shit is horrible. They look like creepers. It kind of reminds me of, is it Herman from Family Guy? He's a predator. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Tron, yeah. I was like, keep the Japanese name, put it as a secondary name. How shall I sort things? By artist, year, album? Oh, dear. Ended up just listening through everything instead of doing anything. I mean, that's a more enjoyable way of appreciating it, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, reorganising that stuff is not fun. Is this for use on your stream, Chris? Like getting it so the right right stuff shows up on the screen. Muffled shouting, screaming. You lift your head from the covers, unable to contain your curiosity any longer. A light emits from the other side of the room, a white glow enveloping you. Every hair on your body standing on end as you feel your lung being squashed by fear. You hear it and wish you could forget. Wait, what? Bushimo? What? Sleep paralysis is probably the most scared I've ever been in my life. Because you're half asleep and you're not really like comprehending what's going on. Yeah, Tron, it is. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, you look at, like, characters in games or, like, anime and stuff, and they're just talking to kids, like, totally innocently, but they'll be, like, seen as, like, predators or paedophiles. It's like, no, just being nice. So, yeah, McNado, I don't know about you, dude. I've only had it happen, like, I think I can only remember it happening once. But it was genuinely terrifying. The other was I got cramp in my calf during my sleep, and I woke up to it, and I was in such horrendous pain. I thought, like, oh shit, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. It was really genuinely horrible. Right, is there anything we want to make here? I guess there's a trophy for making one of every item, right? Oh, Bushiroad is the company that makes Love Live games. Every time you open the app, the girls yell Bushibo really fucking loud. Okay, yeah, I was lost on that one. I was totally lost. When in sleep paralysis, all motor function does not work. You studied it for 2 years. Really, Tom? I'd be interested to hear that, actually. Only had it twice. I hope it never happens again. Yeah, it's horrible. And the problem with it was, like, it's not just the fact you can't move. It feels like there's something pressing down on your body. And I swear the one time I did have it, it felt like I could see something above me, like floating and pushing me down. It was really, really horrible. I was waiting at the hospital once and opened Love Live to play a song. All you hear is silence, and then suddenly Chica shouting Bushimo. Everyone looked around at me, and I was internally yelling at myself. Oh dear, I that's the kind of thing that I could see happening to myself, Mickey. I really can. So could make some gold platters. Oh wait, fur hood. Magic beast hide, fine fur. Wow, that's really good, but don't have anything. Ice damage taken reduced by 10%. Oh, helmets. Iron helmet. They're quite cheap to make. Might grab some of those. Fur poncho. How does it protect against fire as well as ice? Ice I can imagine, like, because it keeps you warm, doesn't it? But you know what else is really freaking weird? When you sleep on your arm weird, you can't even feel it's there and you can't move it. It's like that weird floppy, unfeeling appendage. I don't think I've ever had that, Reese, personally, but I can imagine that. I can imagine that. I had it where, like, when I was like really, really young, and you sit on the toilet and your feet can't reach the floor, and then you get like pins and needles. That was weird. I had sleep paralysis. It's actually normal. Your brain locks your motor functions in an attempt to keep you from hurting yourself. Sometimes your brain doesn't unlock when you wake. Right, wow. body does some cool shit. That pressing motion is due to lack of control over your motor functions. Your chest normally restricts to 40% movement, hence the feeling of a boot on your chest. Right. Wow, I might have to talk about that tomorrow, Tom. Because that sounds interesting as fuck. Oh, I don't know. Again, this is... Sorry, just getting into like the weird sleep shit now. Do you guys ever like sleep on your ear weirdly, and then like when you wake up, the cartilage is like the most pain ever? Fucking hate that. I get that all the time. It's really annoying. Okay, so the iron armor's a bit. I think it's worth getting, at least for Eric. He needs a new bit of armor. Let's make one of these. See how we're doing for items. You still have that problem now, Tom? Thanks, man. Thank you. Right, let's do some of these. Cheeky fucker. Woke up once when I was younger and sat up, saw a shadow walk through my wall and into my dad's room. They were tall and wore a dark cloak. I remember after I saw it, I was like, lol, nope, and went back to sleep. I've hallucinated after having like the flu once. That was also pretty horrible. I'm actually not going to take the piss there too much, I think. Or no, strong vertical. No, I think normal. Oh, yeah, just about. Ah, you bastard. You bar steward. I can see why this gets addictive now. There you go. Times I've had it, it felt like there was... Oh shit, I missed that. Felt like there was someone in my room. Yeah, that's... I think it's... That happened with me as well. Some people don't have sleep paralysis, and those are the people that sleepwalk. Ah, you know what? I don't know. I actually think I'd prefer having sleep paralysis over sleepwalking. Because I feel like sleep paralysis is so infrequent. Whereas sleepwalking... I mean, sleepwalking could do some real damage, couldn't you? Sleep paralysis just scares the shit out of you instead. Medieval times they thought sleep paralysis because of a creature called an Alp that would sit on your chest and drink blood from your nipples. Ugh! Damn. No thank you. So I've had fever dreams before. I remember I was floating and I was at my old school. Saw this girl and she said she was happy to see me because not many people remain semi-conscious in the dream state. I mean, I've had hallucinations where I've been awake and I feel like shit's happening when it's not. That was scary. That was scary as well. When I lived alone, I heard children running up and down your hallway, which freaked me out, so I grabbed a hammer to go and have a look. Noise of them running woke you up. Oh, you take sleepwalking, McLeod. I honestly don't think I would. I don't think I would take sleepwalking. Let's see, gold chain, gold braces. See, these are just for defense, though, right? I feel like with this kind of stuff, you'd be better off getting something that will give you like different stats or buffs. Oh shit! It wasn't weapons, was it? I was looking at something else. Yeah, it was a bit of armor. It's hella weird. I was traveling around my old neighborhood and talking to a girl about myself while I was sleeping. Yeah, I remember hallucinating twice due to being like really, really fucking ill, and it was really scary. It's really, really horrible. Let's make some shields. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Is that going to be a perfection? Yeah. I mean, I think people underestimate how far you can sleepwalk. Like one of my cousins suffered from it badly. She was on holiday and woke up in a random hallway in the hotel. That's amazing, isn't it? It's scary, but that's amazing. Happens every time you sleep. You just don't know it because you're sleeping. But occasionally your brain has a delay in releasing your motor functions. Okay. Hallucinating while awake is the result of the marijuanas. Tom, I was about like 4, so no. It wasn't the case that time. I can assure you. Oh, so you got a tick for like making the item, but you also get a star for like perfecting one as well. Seen a woman peek around the door once because I didn't sleep for like 4 days. That was my only experience though. Oh, so yours was a lack of sleep. Mine was I had like the flu or something, I think. Used to sleepwalk all the time as a kid. I took a pee in the shoe cupboard, and once on my sister. He even started punching my brother's pillow. Wow. yeah. Did you? Yeah. Did your sister not wake up? What the fuck? Do we want to make a helmet? Yeah, let's make a helmet. Just get everyone geared up. Did everyone see the John Wick 2 trailer, by the way? Shit looks good. I think so, but realised I was sleepwalking, so kind of left me to it. Wait, did it happen that often? Let's make another one of those. Sorry, John Wick 3, sorry. John Wick 3. My bad. Perfect. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I mean, it's more John Wick. What else do you want, really? I love that success music. Okay, clothes. I think we're all right with at the moment. Yeah, we'll make some iron armor, and then I'll make another gold shield doodah. So I wonder if I should do like one of those ones. It's worth a go, just in case you can get it like perfect. Didn't sleep It didn't sleep another time more recently. Hallucinated a spider ran across me and had a panic attack. I thought I'd hallucinated that, Mickey, but it actually happened and scared the shit out of me. And as a result, I didn't sleep in my bed for a while. Has anyone else panicked when they realised they're in a dream and they just took a piss? Or oh, Reese, that's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst, that one. Because it gets to that point where it's like, why do I keep dreaming of like peeing? And it's just like, oh shit, I actually need to get up and pee. I hate that shit. Oh, come on. Just about got that one finished. Only peed once, but sleepwalked all the time. Used to go downstairs and sit with my mum and dad on the sofa and just start watching TV with them. I've actually heard someone else do that, GCB. Not on the sofa, but they used to like sit at the bottom of the stairs, just staring at the wall, I think. Same sort of idea. What was it? Iron armor, that's it. Oh, we lose charm though. Again, I'm not exactly sure what the charm's used for. Give it to Sylvando instead. And then, who else is it? Oh yeah, it's Serena uses it as well. I think I'll hold off. I don't need to equip everyone with stuff right now. I was laughing, but I was hyperventilating because I'm sure me freaking out was probably hilarious, but since I was still scared, I thought I saw something. I was panicking. This spider was the size of my hand. I knew it wasn't real after. I mean, the one that crawled across me was about the size of my palm. It was horrible. Who likes spicy food? I'm not a massive fan, Jin. Not a massive fan. Just remembered I've got something else here. Oh shit! It only tells you that it gives you more defense. I'll use it. I'll use it. So you get a good chunk of defense from it. I think it was Sylvando was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it. Sometimes a few of those fuckers get in the house during the winter, mice, especially if you live in the country. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I've never had mice here. So I've just realised I've been in this thing now for like a billion years. You're including fingers. I mean, yeah, Mickey, but it didn't happen. This actually happened. I've got you beat there. Oh God, yeah, it's horrible. Ugh. I know it's not a contest. Oh God, it's fucking terrible. I'm turning the cooker light on, just about to start cooking dinner, and there he was, just sitting there looking out. Oh, what a mouse was this, GCB? Just chilling out. More mini medals. What if finding at least 10? Okay, I was going to say, I'm sure I had about 10 now already. Whoa, alright. So as you all know, they use futons to sleep on the floor in Japan, and so that likely increases the chance of spiders crawling across you. However, they have huntsman spiders in Japan. Apparently it literally sounds like a rat running around when they move, and they will crawl on you. Fuck, no, I'm not going to Japan anymore. Never going to Japan anymore. Never got a mouse in your house, Tom. Lucky. No, yeah, it's got. Tron, I think it's quite rare over here. I want to say it's quite rare.
I didn't warn
We just appreciate the fact that that frog just sang. I think we'll save this. So you get, I just saw now there, it says you get more crit and stuff when you're pepped, so don't necessarily want to use it, do you? Almost every winter you get some. Gotta get mouse traps and shit. Yeah, no, it's very rare over here, dude. Very rare. This game is too lewd. I mean, it's not that lewd. There are lewder games.
Let's heat things up.
You caught a palm-sized spider. Yeah, but I'm scared of spiders. I'm not claiming to be not scared of them. Take that, atheists. Yeah, spiders give me the heebies. Could get poisoned, but then they'll die somewhere and you have a foul smell and can't find it. Yeah, I think
Fabulous, darling.
I think they have like humane traps, don't they? I think. Only the small shiny ones and happily pet a tarantula. No, fuck that. No thanks. I'm alright with, like, you know, money spiders, you know, the really, really tiny ones, but not any of the fucking big ass ones. No thanks. Right, still want to explore around here, see what we can find. Case in point. A pixie pole. That sounds like a staff. Oh. Or not. Oh no, it is a wand. Slowly restores the wielder's magic points during battle. That's probably for Serena then, isn't it? Sorry, Serena. I keep saying Serena now. Fucking, like, Yakuza's done me over there. I can only think of Serena. It's a good upgrade. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to run up that. Cats normally bring in half a mouse or pigeons. Hey, I'm just bringing you a present because they think you're shit at hunting. That's why they do it, isn't it? Tom, you're a puss. The big hairy tarantula is less likely to kill you than the small shiny ones. It's not a case of killing. I just hate the way they move. They're like creepy. I don't think that they're going to kill me. I just don't want to touch them or go near them. A blue eye? What the fuck's that all about? Precious stone that beams out a brilliant blue light. It's just rare material, I guess. Not gonna lie, if I ever make a robot companion, I'm tempted to make a giant tarantula-like robot that lives in my long black coat. Wouldn't that be a, like, not a particularly useful robot, though? When you want to make, like, a full-size one. Damn. Well, if you're my cat, he ate it and brought back the neighbour's koi, and koi carps are hella expensive. Damn, dude. Did they find out it was your cat? Why not both, Kappa? I suppose, yeah. That's very true. Yeah, I think they see them as gifts. I'm like, I'd rather have chocolate. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be able to hunt down chocolate, though, a lot of the time, are they? Could be wrong. I say, would a toxic strike do anything to a toxic frog? No, they had no idea, thank God. Oh, good, Tom. Yeah, that would have been a particularly expensive mistake from your cat there. Cats being few because they don't realise that you're a different species who technically doesn't need to hunt. They think we're big, dumb, retarded cats, so they take us under their wing and hunt for us. I mean, it's very nice of them. Cat does look at you weird when you pick up her poop. I mean, that, yeah, I would if someone, like, picked up my poop as well. Totally understandable. Come on. I'm thinking maybe change Sylvando to a caster, because he seems to be missing everything. It is nice, but someone needs to give them the memo that we don't need it, and does more bad than good. Yeah. When we're eventually able to communicate with cats, I'm sure that'll be the first thing that's said, or among the first things. Can you imagine if we ever got to that point where you could make, like, somehow make it so cats or other animals could understand you? How awesome would that be? I find it so funny when people say the word poo or poop. Why? I suppose, yeah, actually, yeah, poo-poo sounds funnier than, like, shit sometimes, isn't it? I'm gonna take a shit. Rather than, like, I'm gonna go for a poop. Oh, damn, dude. Look at this big boy. He's a boss. We got to beat him, don't we? So that we'll go that way on the way out and grab what items are down there. Oh shit! I forgot to heal fucking Veronica. Thomas, what you doing? And poisoned. Hang on. Oh, 5 coins? Fuck off. You just say shit. I just go like dump. Just going for a dump. Kara probably cussed me out for not letting him chew on my Yohane figure. You reckon? Yeah, but then you could like say, don't you do that, little shit, or you won't get fed. How much does bringing someone back from the dead cost? 120 gold. Fuck off. Gonna drop the kids off at the pool. Yeah. Yeah, turtle heading. Is it turtle heading? I got a turtle head. See, Tom knows all of them. Drop the kids off at the pool is a good one. Oh dear. Just adding, people are like adding all of these to their repertoire, aren't they? Why do people say I don't give 2 shits? Why 2? Why not 4 or 8? To Google. No, he looks like he's scared. Okay, what have we got? I feel like we want to, yeah, raise the attack. Raise agility, let's do that.
Ha! Ha!
Tron, do you know if you can use that move twice to get like even more agility? Is that possible? Yeah, I'll do that move. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off and give those 2 some more attack. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Should bring back British Education Hour. It's British slang hour. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my, Reese, you're fucking on it tonight, dude. It does stack twice. Okay, I might do that then. Is that the same as Sap? Does that stack twice as well? Damn, I do quite a lot of damage. Might want to use those guys as just debuffers. Ooh, wow, okay. The singles double up, okay. Got American slang for days. We could swap slang words, Tron. Oh, he's already got 2 down. Sap him as well.
Need a little.
Shit, probably should have healed.
You're not gonna like this.
It's the only problem now, I've only got 1 healer. Probably should have thought about this.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Got a bit lucky there. Man, Veronica is squishy, isn't she? Shit, I might have to swap out. Might have to swap her out. Can I actually swap out? Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
But it uses a turn, right? Those is a brolic. Brolic means big or very muscular. That's the same as we use the term hench, Tron. Yeah, that'd be hench over here.
Need a little. Oh.
Just gonna have to keep healing now, aren't we? Right. Yeah, they both got defense down. We've still got... Oh, no, we don't have agility. I know, we're running out of agility. No, let's start... I'm going to start attacking them now.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, Henchtron. Hench means the same thing as Brolic. Is it Brolic or Brolic? It's Brolic, I guess, is it? Hey, wow, that's really strong. I think we're okay though. Yeah, boy. The
Score one
Corollos.
for the good guys.
Oh, they actually were called Corolossuses. I didn't actually see that. I wasn't even taking notice of that. Reese, you didn't even correct me. You were going to steal the game's thunder. Crunch? Is crunch another term for it? Or are you just saying crunch because they like all fell apart? Another is gully. That means someone real brave. Oh, I've not heard of gully before. I've not heard of that one. I'm learning stuff, Tron.
Look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Serena scoops up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Where was she keeping that like really elaborate top to that bottle? Like Crunch. I thought it sounded like Crunch. Gonna head off because I'm hella tired. Talk to you later. No worries, Mickey. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. I totally understand, by the way, dude. It's like the other night I had to dip out early because I was just shattered. Absolutely shattered. So totally get it. Is it a good idea to be skipping fights like this, by the way? Because I figure I'm going to have to grind later on anyway. Green eye. Okay, so we found a green and a blue eye. Banging means good, or it can mean coitus, yeah. There's a lot of words like that. Got multiple meanings. We're just getting loads of slang. Is this the slang stream now? All right, let's get out of here. What's the time? 11:05. Sweet. No, you don't really need to grind much if you do side quests. You kind of inadvertently grind. Oh, do the side quests actually give you XP then? I don't think I've noticed them actually giving me any XP. You got another one, Tom. A banger is a either a sausage or it can mean a good song, can't it? It's it's weird to think that multiple words can mean multiple things in even just the same country. That's a banger, mate. Although that's quite a recent thing, isn't it? Or a shit car. Yeah, it can be a shit car as well. Or banger racing. Almost streamed just to play. Dude, you're really gripped by that game then. That much. It is that good. It is really that good.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space. Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
Woo!
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
Let's. Haven't you got us a spot for the contest yet? Well, you better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. What? You don't know where the contest is being held? Well, I'd say the big stage in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet, wouldn't you? I thought she could say that in a sarcastic voice. You need an RPG fix. I get that feeling, dude. I totally understand that feeling. A shit car here is a hoopty. I've heard that word before. Didn't realise it meant that. What? I just noticed this guy. Look. Oh, I'll leave you with that image for a second. No, Reese, you haven't missed anything story-wise. We've just got back to the city and they're gonna heal little kids, and we're just gonna get some seats for that contest that's going on. It's kind of polite because people self-reference it, like, yeah, I got me a hoopty, it gets me from A to B. So it's, well, is it sort of like a self-derogatory sort of term then, usually, rather than someone else saying your car is hoopty? Slurp, this place is full of tasty food, Slobber. I want to eat everything. Damn it, man. Who's this chappie?
Santo Cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente. Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Or is it about who has the best hair?
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be. Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle.
I forget what his name is.
But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well.
Jasper, that's it.
Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian.
Evening, Von. Hope you're well.
Come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
We're actually going to have a fight, okay. Yeah, how are you, Von? Thank you for reminding me of the name. Yeah, if you're referencing it, you just say, damn, yo shit is busted. The others have gone to help out the little kids, Reese. So yeah, we're on our own here. I'm guessing these guys are going to be relatively weak. Luckily, oh wait, what's on my ignore them? Let's do bang then. Music just changed.
You're not gonna like this.
This feels like it could be one of those unwinnable fights. Fuck. Fuck. That or I've just made a really big mistake. Is that the first death? No, okay.
Damn
I
it.
thought so.
They just keep coming.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
The fucking catsuit
You
makes
leave
it.
my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
That's amazing.
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
Psst. This way, quickly.
Got him. Oh, Xana, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'll be with you in a sec.
Look out!
Just enjoying the cutscene.
Eric!
The mayor's going to see that we saved his son. Yeah, how's it going, Xana? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well today. Stream suddenly started getting very laggy. Is it alright now? Is it alright?
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now.
He just got hit with like some kind of magic spell, Reese. It looked like it was aimed at the mayor's kid, I think. Going well, dude. Ordered all the parts for my new PC thanks to Von Bon and the others. What did you get? What kind of stuff did you go for? Because I'm looking at doing the same myself soon. Can wait to switch that outfit off Serena. Doesn't really fit her, in my opinion. It's just for stats at the moment, Von. Kind of want to keep the cat suit forever, though. It looks awesome.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
Billy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, Reese, it was Jasper. Shot it.
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he... Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
9700k, nice, dude. Are they still quite dear? Already own a GTX 1070. I don't know what a Fantech case is, but yeah, 16 gig of RAM is something I'd like to get as well.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was
Stream is
talking
lagging.
some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
It shouldn't be. There's no dropped frames on my end.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Nice. Yeah, Zan, I'm currently waiting for the Ryzen, the third series of Ryzen CPUs to come out. And I was gonna upgrade probably the whole thing at that point. I was looking at getting the as higher Ryzen CPU as I could get. I might get an RTX 2060 because the RTX stuff's quite good for streaming with, apparently. Some new RAM and then some. I have to get a motherboard as well. I think she looks good in the belly dancer costume. I don't know, Tron. I'm not sure how you spelled good as Geed. I don't think she looks bad in it. I'd just be interested to see what other costumes she has, though. Go to the bridge in the centre of Gondolia and try to see if Eric's alright. Can we actually get into a fight here, or...? Oh, we've got to go around the long way. Everyone's waiting for that Ryzen. The thing is, I can only wait so long. I'm getting impatient. I would really like to get an upgrade soon. Get some of that sweet slow CPU presets would be nice. That'd be really nice. Did someone live with a dog? How do you mean, Jin? What, does anyone here have a dog? Nice.
Thank goodness.
Saying I'd like to see what other costumes she has, insinuating that you aren't satisfied with the current results and anticipating something better. So basically you're saying you don't like it, Tom. No, that's not true. Don't put words in my mouth, Tron. Just gonna run past these chaps. I think I know roughly where I need to get to. Let's fight this guy. Your puppy's sick and it's horrible. Wait, was Puppy sick? Or you want a puppy? And you're sick because you want one? Damn, dude, they're going after Snow, aren't they? You want to have a puppy, okay. I was saying over the last couple of years, I've become more of a cat person than a dog person, I think. As much as I like both, I think for me, I'd prefer a cat. It's a little lower maintenance.
Did I do all right?
You did alright. You got a Chihuahua. Oh, a Chihuahua Yorkie cross is that? Oh damn, dude. They're everywhere. Oh, I can't go that way. No! Bye! Love her so much you made her your emote. Let's have a look, Xana.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself!
Sounds like a Skyrim NPC.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Oh, she does look like a cutie, Xana. I don't think I've ever seen a Chihuahua Yorkie crossbreed before. Now we've got to go down there. That one. Run like fun. Oh, bullshit. You're allergic to cats, Jin. Yeah, my sisters have both got cats, and we've had to look after them, and I love them both dearly. And my sisters, of course. Use a bit of whoosh. Nice. Cheap it out.
Wins again.
Don't seem to get a whole bunch of oh shit. Don't get a whole bunch of XP from these guys, do you? Oh come on. Really? I just thought about Greg the Grim Reaper from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't remember Greg from Conker's Bad Fur Day, Tron. I never actually owned Conker myself. Sadly. I've got the I've got Rare Replay on the Xbox One though, so I've got the ability to play it. Is this what he says? I hate cats the way they meow and piss everywhere and have 9 bloody lives. I suppose the Grim Reaper would be pissed off about that. I want to have a German wire-haired pointer, but I need to hunt or do some hunting sport with that breed. How come? They need a lot of exercise, Jin, or something. Oh, you meet it when you die for the first time.
Better than ever.
Yeah, I need to play that at some point. It was one of those games that came out like right at the end of the N64's life, and by that point I'd already traded it, I believe, for PS1. Fuck! Oh, that was close. And the question is, how am I going to get to that? I think we can go around this way. Oh, they're mainly used for hunting game, okay. What do cats say when they lose a life and the Grim Reaper comes to them? Nyat yet. This ain't Street Fighter. John, it isn't. It's not Street Fighter. I mean, we're currently fighting in the street, so technically it could be Street Fighter. But in the strictest sense of the word, it is not Street Fighter. Yeah, let's use Bang again. How are you, John? You looking forward to tomorrow night? I sure am. He goes, name? Conker. Surname? The Squirrel. Did you ever see the original version of that game? It looked way... it was way more like Nintendo, I would say. You need a drink? Yeah, same dude. It's been a while. Well, properly, it's been a while. Fancy a good old drink. Oh, you would be a bloody squirrel, wouldn't you? I honestly don't remember any of this. Don't remember seeing it anywhere. Cool. What do we get? New spell. Snooze. You snooze, you lose. Then he explains how he has extra chances as long as he collects fuzzy tails. Extra lives, basically. Fucking hell, dude. Which way do we have to go? Have a good stream, shower. Zana, call me sound rather than shower. Always wish I could watch longer. You are a rad guy, my dude. I'll see you around. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool yourself. I'm alright. I'm like, you know, 5 out of 7 cool, I'd say. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. I'll try and pop in again myself at some point if I get the chance. Oh, Ginny, you sent... hang on. Jin sent a picture of his dog, so I need to see this. I'll let you experience it if you ever play it. Yeah, I've got it. Like I said, Tron, I've got it to play at some point on the Rare collection, but I don't know when I'll get around to doing it. I don't know how long the game is actually. That's a nice doggy, Jin. That is a nice ass doggy. It's quite unusual colouring as well. Like sort of a 2-tone body and then just a 1-tone face. Looks good though. Yeah, we don't really have any room for a dog here. Though I think my parents, my mum wants a dog eventually. I forget what type she wanted. 15 to 20 hours, I'd say, not terribly long. That's doable. It's only a couple of streams. Oh, it's 9 years old. Beard is getting white, right. Good old doggos. How am I supposed to get to this gondola? So I don't think I can go through the... Hang on. Can't go right through the middle there. Gonna end up like beating most of these guys. Is there another way across there? I need to pee again. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go now actually. I'm going to go and have a quick pee. Rescue dog. Mum saving for a bullet. That's really good, Jin. I think like if you're gonna get a pet, I think you should always try and go for a rescue pet first. I think they deserve it. There's too many animals that get put down. Thanks, Peter. I still think that's probably the funniest game I've ever played, and there will never be anything like it. The game wouldn't fly if it was made today. Funniest game I've ever played, like genuinely funny, is Portal 2, I would say. If you guys have ever played that. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Back. Tron, I don't know if I think Conker's probably pretty fine, isn't it? There's not anything like too impolitically correct, right? Or is there? Do I want to see your dog? Yes, I do, Von. Definitely. I am 100% up for that. Let's have a look. I wondered if there was going to be a you got me type thing there. You got me. It's a handsome dog, if I do say so. Cheeky git. There's some things in it I could see getting shit today. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me.
Victory!
Do these guys respawn, by the way? I hope not. Because I'm trying to avoid as many as I can, but at the rate we're going, I'm probably going to have to fight all of them. Nothing too bad, but there's this bit with a gay cog that I feel would get some sensitive people offended. Oh, I think I've seen that, Tron. I think I have seen that. You know what, though? I think the people that would get offended wouldn't even be, like, gay people. It's like, I feel like a lot of people that get offended over racism are actually people that don't even suffer from it. Problem is, there's no way to quantify.
Veronica wins again.
There's no way to quantify, like, offence, is there? It could just be one really loud person online getting offended about something. Alright, that's a dead end. Where the fuck do I go? I tried going down there, but that's blocked, right? Yeah, where the fuck am I going? I've already been back here. I've got to get down there. But yeah, that's blocked. That's over there. Oh, can we jump off the edge? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did I not see that straight away? Oh my god. Walk, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I hope you're well. And Skit as well. Skit, how's it going, dude? So this is my happiest day in forever. I bought myself a puppy that I'm picking up next Friday. Wait, why is everyone suddenly talking about puppies? Skit, we've just had someone there. Some of the guys have been talking about their dogs. What kind of puppy did you go for? There's no like hidden gear or anything here, is there? No. I didn't think so. Right, so we've got to get there. Run! German Shepherd, long-haired. Oh, I'm sure you mentioned that before, didn't you, Skip? Or someone mentioned about getting a German Shepherd. I think it's here we want to get off, isn't it? Have you got a picture? Oh yeah, Tron, no, it's alright, dude. I saw you were talking to Reese. Show us the doggy.
Still you fail to find him. Imbeciles. Search again. And do not return empty-handed.
Yeah, dude, definitely chuck them in Discord. I'll have a look at them later. And in here as well. I think some of the guys want to see it here. Or you'll have to join the Discord if you want to see the doggy pictures. It's a good way of making people join, isn't it? Join the Discord and you can see dog pictures. Okay, guys, so it's I've got penguins again, so I'm going to subject you to the terrible jokes on the back of them. And I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to work out the joke. Right, so the joke is, why can't penguins play football? Give you 30 seconds. Or the amount of time that it takes me to eat it. Reese gets it.
Perfect.
He got it. Sorry, Ron. You're about 10 seconds too late. That's probably because Reese lives closer as well. Skip, let me have a quick look at these pictures. Slower Googler. I don't know. I reckon Reese is a connoisseur of penguin jokes. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That is insane, dude. That's like the fluffiest thing I've ever seen. So, if you haven't done so already and you want to see this amazing picture of this amazing dog, there is the link to the Discord channel. Got to get those shill skills up. Skip, have you thought of a name yet?
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Yeah, Yeah, it's a perfect time for a Discord advert. No one can resist seeing a puppy.
So finally you scurry into the light. You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I'm unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
I got boss. I haven't had a save for ages. His name is Solo. Skit, you have to get an even bigger dog called Chewbacca. Okay, let's sap him for a start. I like the fact that you can actually like debuff basically any enemy. They don't just say. I feel like a lot of RPGs cheap out and just say like, no, it's a boss. You can't debuff the boss. It's kind of annoying. Let's use a Flame Slash. Accelerate, buff, raise defense. Let's buff. We'll start buffing people.
I hope this helps.
Chance of parrying attacks increases. Oh wow, shit. We got Bedazzle. No, we're gonna attack him. Fuck. Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Acceleratle. Fizzle never works on bosses in my experience though. Which one's Fizzletron? Damn, he does spells as well. Bedazzle makes me think of that vagina jewelry thing that was big a few years back. Vajazzle or something. Yeah. Now that you say it. Oh, the one that silences spells. I guess that's probably a balancing thing, isn't it? Let's try. I'll try it though. Let's try anti-magic on him. No, okay. Might just try and buff up Snow and then just use yeah, just try and attack with him. But if he attacks Serena, she is going to die. Oh, she can't cast spells. Fuck. Is that something that will just disappear over time? Oh, does that work on her? Oh, okay, no. That was a waste. It's possible though. If you see mist, that means it's possible. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, she can't. Oh, fuck's sake. What about abilities? No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck. God damn it. I think I better start attacking him a bit more. What? He's just deflecting everything. That was good. Yeah, he's already got... Yeah, I'll just attack him, I think. You can even miss some beneficial spell casts from teammates. Really? Damn, Damn, Daniel. I forgot that's another old meme, isn't it? Damn. Oh wait, was it? No, not sobering slap. That wouldn't have worked, would it? Yeah, we'll just keep going along these lines. So he's got some damage on him though, isn't he? Shit. Motherfucker. If it just says it has no effect to miss. It doesn't show it's possible. Probably has a low chance. Okay. Oh, if miss doesn't show it's impossible. Right. Not gonna lie, well, I think it's necessary to show health bars. I think having some kind of visual indicator of an enemy's health is good. I mean, it does show. Really, see, the name of him changes. His name changes colour. Depending on his... that shows his health off, but it's not an exact amount. Oh god, it was a good job I healed. Has he... Oh my god, he's actually silenced everyone. Except for Veronica. Do you reckon I'll be able to take him out? I think I'm gonna have to risk it. Fuck, dude.
Oh, cool it.
Come on, please. It's a dev's choice to give uncertainty to build tension. Yeah, that's true. They just don't show the value. I'm so sorry, but I have to leave. Got to get some sleep because early-ish morning. Love your faces. Ta-ta. Jin, thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. Glad you're feeling better. And have a nice sleep. I'll hope to see you again soon. Ah, damn, the strength thing's gone back down. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Score 1 for the good guys.
2000 XP, jeez.
I just keep getting better.
Brought to my knees by you vermin. How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
I just punched him in the gob until he fell over.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
Who's going to come in to save the day? I'm going to guess the mayor. Because we saved his son.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay?
Or not?
Geronimo!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn. Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well, which will it be?
Sharks very rarely attack humans, though, so I'll take the sharks, thanks.
Oh. Sir Jasper, look!
Hmm?
That's a fancy ship. That's way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
Fucking salty stallion. Salt horse.
Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
They call it Dave. It's Dave. Right, Dave. It's Dave.
All aboard!
This game has lots of little details that go unnoticed. Some of you notice the enemies react to blows depending on how strong it is. Like, if you deal minor damage, they don't flinch. If you do a big hit, they wince in pain. So when you kill them, I have noticed that, John. Yeah. If you barely kill them, they just keel over. But a strong attack, they go flying backwards. I haven't seen that yet. Well, I've seen the keeling over. I haven't seen like the reeling backwards, the flying backwards one.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
Sylvando is the best girl.
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's
Dave.
his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Oh shit. It's an Octorok.
Huh? Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
I told you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacula, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
If this actually turned into a ship battle, I'd be so happy.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
You got pirates.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Tentacula's piecing out.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
There you go.
Hi!
Is safe now, see? Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkstone. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Scusa. Those guys had armor and they're probably sinking to the bottom and drowning. Skit asks, telling us the real questions there. Giving us the real questions. Did they sink to the bottom of the sea? I think you're right, Skit. This game should be an 18.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster.
What a twat.
He's scary, so I make a little scream. He heard me, and cursed my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horrible.
Horrible. As I said, horrible. It's horrible.
So I learned that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy. And the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero. And an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
It's a hero, not un hero.
Darkspawn!
Wasn't Darkspawn in Dragon Age as well?
Hear me! Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Either he's shouting much louder than it seems, or they've got incredibly good hearing.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
I just saw that. I just saw that in the chat.
That's it! Ciao! Ciao! Arrivederci!
Who else played Mario's face for like 10 minutes the first time you beat like Mario 64? Yeah. If not longer, Tron.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you.
They were just reading the text boxes, Mash. Yeah, possibly. If they were like Deadpool, like you know, breaking the fourth wall sort of stuff.
Ooh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have as it happens, Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
The fella what brought it, or bought it.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
I like how they're covering all the countries. I mean, they've covered Europe, and then you got Eric, which sounds like it's an English person trying to do an American accent. I think. Yeah, what we've had so far, we've got like basically most corners of England. We've had Italians. We've had what I can only assume would be like Egyptians. Oh my god. We've got a world map. Haven't we had a Scotsman? I'm sure we've had someone from Scotland. I would have setting sail aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion, search for the Rainbow. Time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusted map. And when you want to take to the waves again, just go and talk with Dave. Or sorry, Dave. For your maiden voyage, why not set a northeastward course for Zwardsrust? Zwardsrust, sorry. Wow, okay, that's quite a big map. And we can port as well, sweet. Heliodor is pretty much England, Japan, Turkey and Venice. Oh yeah, we had like Japan as well, didn't we? When they gave me the boat, I immediately went off track to a place I wasn't supposed to go. How did that go for you, Von? Did you get stomped? That was a low-key training exercise to help you get a feeling for the analog stick, according to Miyamoto. That's really clever, if that's the case, Tron. You realise that that would be most people's first time using an analog stick. You just went to a cool town. Yeah, I don't know. I'd usually be the same. I would go and explore first as well. I don't know if I should though. Maybe I'll go to this. I'll go to this little island that's next to us. Over here. See what's over here. I'm guessing Zwardsrust will be Germanic, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it, Reese? Or like that area, maybe like Austrian or something. Yeah, Von, I'm exactly the same, dude. If I get to this point, I'd be like, yep, I'm exploring forever now. But I don't want to do too much of that because I don't want to bore you guys. Do a bit of that and then like a bit of story. Mix it up a little bit. Some royal soil. What makes it royal soil? Oh yeah, do I have any points I can use? I do. Magical Might. Minor MP recovery. Yeah, let's grab that. Bit more damage is always going to help, isn't it? Gotta say that man is a genius. Miyamoto, definitely, Tron. Absolutely 100% agree. I feel like he can... I mean, he's got a lot of talented people that work under him as well, but I don't feel like that guy can do much wrong. He is a clever chap. I keep saying I'd love for his team to get wait, are those guys wearing cat costumes? Like tiger costumes? I'd love for the Nintendo team to get hold of Sonic and see what kind of 3D like platforming game they make from it. So I feel like he could do that series some good in 3D. I think we're gonna have to swap Serena out. Or should I get Sylvander out? Yeah, I'll get Sylvander out, actually. Because, yeah, Serena's got Whoosh. Or Whoosh. Too bad his talent has run out. I mean, he still has talent, but his style is outdated. Do you reckon, Tron? Oh, shit. You play Mario Odyssey, right? Oh, come off it. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. He doesn't direct games anymore. No, but I bet he consulted on that one, though. Don't you reckon? I would have thought so, at least. Damn. That was a bad fight. Oh, damn. I didn't want to talk to him.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
There's the coffin. Well, there have been plenty of detours along the way, but we're finally back on the trail of the Rainbow. Dave said that the merchant who bought it headed northeast from Gondolia towards Svardsrust. Let's get hit. Let's get after him, Snow. Oh dear, that was funny. Last game he directed was Star Fox Wii U, and you see how that went. Was that actually the last one he directed? Aha. I thought there must be something up here. I actually haven't played the Wii U Star Fox yet, but it's got, yeah, the motion controls are balls, aren't they? I heard that kind of ruined it. Shit, another one of these doors. Alright, that's all there is here. To be fair, he was kind of forced to make use of the gamepad. It's fucking stupid. Don't force touch like motion controls in games anymore. It's not a good idea. It's really, really bad. Alright, so there's another little town up here. I think we'll go and see that. Well, I assume it's a town. The Emerald Coast. Music is also repetitive. Yeah, Kermit, that's my only beef with the game so far. Is the music. If the music was more varied and, like, I'd say orchestral, I think this would be one of the near perfect RPGs for me. From what I've played so far. Door of departure. Oh, okay, we're back here. That's fine, because I need to go and need to go and have a rest. Sorry, resurrection. That's what I want. Yeah, this game, Tron. Yeah, I really like it, Kermit. Yeah, it's nice to have kind of like just an old-fashioned RPG. I really like RPGs. And it's been a while. I haven't played any for well, what was the last time I played? Probably Persona 5, I think. Like the last long one I played. Yeah, we'll go back. Right, so that's cool. We'll go back there. Oh yeah, we'll get that. Grab some materials while we find them. I feel like some of these are going to be a pain in the arse to find later on. He was talking to me, Tron. I need to play Octopath. Kermit, I do really want to play Octopath. Like, the look of that game is fantastic. And I feel like the music's going to be really good as well. Can I really not fire it from, like, that close? Why does it sound like a cannon when you shoot it? Music is fucking epic. Yeah, I've heard a little bit of it, Kermit. It sounds amazing. I find most games have got really good, like most RPGs have got really good music. It's just this one's got, it's just very, very basic. I feel like it's a big shame. Are we going towards the light? No. Oh, we're actually getting battles on the boat. Side clowns. Yeah. Can I really want to get a decent shield.
And don't come back.
Yeah. Worst part is that the music is the same in every Dragon Quest. Yeah, no, it seems to be a thing they've just kept, isn't it? Tron was going on about that. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the ocean, but it doesn't seem to do anything right now. That's the end of the game then, right there. I think this game got hyped too much for you. Seems like you're not liking it too much. Tron, did you not just hear a second ago when I said this is like up there as one of my favourite RPGs? Did that part, did you not get that part? Raise our agility. This fight's probably going to take a little bit of time due to that big monster. Actually, yeah, let's sap the Corolossus. Yeah, Tron, I said I really like the game. It's just literally the music is the only thing that bothers me. I just think it's a shame that they Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just a shame that they did stick with this kind of music. I don't, like I said before, I don't think it's horrible. I just think it's not up there. It's not good enough when the rest of the game is so great. I'll keep hyping it. Game of the Year 2018. I really like it. I really like it. I think Final Fantasy strikes the best the best midpoint for that kind of stuff, because you get a lot of like themes that are the same, like music-wise, but they change the music between each one. Like the overture theme of Final Fantasy is the same, so you've got that nostalgia there, but you've also got new songs as well. Yeah, I think we'll just attack, shall we? Let's try this one. Okay, it does decent damage. Oh wait, completely mesmerized. Nice. I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think it would work.
Think you're tough, do you?
Yeah, it sounds the same, Tron. Yeah, I mean it's. I feel like we've been spoiled on games with like really like seriously amazing music recently. Like Persona 5, Nier. I mean, Nier's less of an RPG, but I'd still put it in that kind of roughly the same category. Let's use this. Yeah, the sound's the same, but the compositions are different. You're going to continue Nier tomorrow, hopefully, Reese. You, how far into it are you again? Actually, maybe don't say, because Mash might be in here. I don't want to spoil him on anything. That was definitely worth using that move. Let's try this one. Oh, that was the same one, wasn't it? Sorry. Nice.
Victory!
Right, so it's over here. Yeah. It's good to see that like the world map isn't super huge as well. It's like fairly easy to get around. In my current playthrough, I'm just before the sea bit. That doesn't reveal too much. Okay, I think I know where you are. It's been a while myself. I think I played it... did I play it the same year? Yeah, I think I got it around launch, actually. Automata. I couldn't wait for that one. You got any goodies? Just break all your barrels. But also they're aware that outside Japan most people aren't satisfied with the MIDI stuff, so they usually make it orchestral, but Kobo-san, the musician, is a greedy cunt and won't allow his orchestral version of the game. It's fucking weird. It's really weird. Like, if he wants it to, like, sell soundtracks, he'd be better off putting it in the game so people know that there's an orchestral soundtrack. That's the kind of thing they should patch into the game, in my opinion. To make it even better. Moo! Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo! Looks like it'll start raining here at dawn tomorrow. Watch your step, it could get slippery under hoof. Moo! They say the same stuff every time, or is it random? Alright, what we got over here? These bad guys. What type of enemy are they? A bite bulb. A Hocus Chimera. So we're forced to keep MIDI in. DQ9 had orchestral in the new guest version. Or DQ8. I don't know if it was the same over here, Tron. I've not played DQ8. Probably though, I would have thought. It's just stupid. It's really like... Did he actually give a reason for why he did it? Or was there basically no reason? Bulbs is having a nod. If you're reading this, it's too late. Shaz has gone to bed. School is tomorrow and needs to troll year 9s with real Sprite cranberries. Explain what's a real Sprite cranberry, Shaz. Oh, there you go. Tron, you were talking about hitting with a critical hit. Knocking them backwards. I think we need to get Sylvando a new weapon.
Easy peasy.
Our character just mutes. We can all he can do is that. Treasures. Okay, let's not fight any more of those. Just looking for treasures at the moment. Got some scarecrows. This bit reminds me of WoW, like Westfall, a little bit. No, oh, is it a windmill? I was going to say, why can't we go in there? That was luck that I saw that one. Look, why that? Okay, I was going to say, that's the only other thing that's pissing me off. Like, why can't I jump over all the fences that are, like, waist high? What's that? Shaz, I assume you're memeing. Bearing in mind, I'm old and don't get new memes. I only get the classic stuff. You kids and your newfangled crazy memes that I don't understand. Oh man, this bit is going to look shit on the stream because there's so much little fine detail. Going to get a lot of pixel breakup. Biggest problem is, okay, you have to use MIDI, but fucking hell, I have MIDI equipment that sounds tons better than this shit. I mean, you know what, Tron? I'd rather it sounded like... I know it's not MIDI, but I'd rather it sounded like a SNES or a Mega Drive game than this. It's not quite as bad as like really old PC MIDI, in my opinion. I don't have a soft spot for like really old PC MIDI music, but yeah, it's not quite there for me. Then again, it's a preference thing. Some people probably love this sound to the music. Well, that shit looks poisonous. What we got? Yeah, is this going to poison? Yep. Worth it. Actually, what did that do? It didn't poison, it did something else. Okay, so we can go down there. I won't go down there just yet, I don't think. That's probably for a bit later on. Let's go to the Warriors West. Warriors, I was going to say Warriors West there. Warriors Rest. I think when I was watching Phantom play this, I think this is where he was, because the cornfields kind of reminds me of that. Let's go down here first, though. Oh, they're still using their Casio equipment from 1978. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's adequate, but it's not great. It's the only thing, that and not being able to jump over some stuff is the only thing holding it back for me currently. The rest of it I'm enjoying a lot. Really? Nothing here? I think the term is debated, right? Right, let's have a rest. As long as it's happened across this place on my travels, I might as well help my fellow guests by selling them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? Help them by selling them stuff. What a champion. Poison needle. Instantly kill an enemy if it strikes the right spot. Right, so that's I don't know if I like those kind of weapons. Risky. Yeah, nothing really that massively good there. Which games are you guys looking forward to in 2019? There's a lot, dude. Yeah, Resi 2 is definitely one of them. Let me just remind myself of what's coming out, because I don't know what's actually been confirmed. Games released 2019. I mean, if Cyberpunk comes out this year, which I doubt, that is going to be up there for me. What else we got? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3, although I'm going to have to wait for that. Metro Exodus, I'm really looking forward to, because the other two are really good. Devil May Cry 5, Rage 2. Oh yeah, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Shenmue 3. Doom Eternal. Control. I think it's Control. Is that the new Remedy one? Yeah, if that's the new Remedy one, I'm looking forward to that one. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds. That looks good. That's the new Obsidian game, isn't it? Daemon X Machina is that sweet-looking mech game on the Switch, I believe. Yeah, that's it for me at the moment. Like, there's other games that I'm looking forward to, but like I'm sitting on the fence. Stuff like Anthem. Like I want to give Anthem a go, but I'm still a bit like, you know, it's EA. How are they going to fuck it up this time? I try to take it 1 month at a time. I don't think too far ahead because I'm broke as fuck. I mean, yeah, Tron, most of these games I'm probably it's going to take me a while to get around to playing because I'm trying to save money. Isn't Last of Us 2 next year, Mash? I don't know if that's this year, is it? Yeah, Sekiro as well, actually. Sekiro looks good. Fire Emblem 3, yeah. Although I actually haven't finished any Fire Emblems. I really like them. I just get intimidated by them because of how long they are. Yeah, Tron, I'm the same, dude. I'm not going to be getting a lot of these games right away. The only one that I'll probably buy straight away is... if Cyberpunk comes out this year, that's an instant purchase. Oh shit. Judgment as well. That was the other one I was really... That one I'll buy straight away. You know, the Yakuza spin-off. I'll definitely get that straight away. And Shenmue 3, because I've already bought it, technically. Thought it was this year. I think it was Smash, but I'm pretty sure they delayed it. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I could be wrong. Did you know, Traveller, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Zward's Rust, they called it. In its heyday, its grandeur equalled that of Heliodor or Gallopolis. That is until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. Now all that remain are ruins. Its former glory is but a distant memory. But some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to this place by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland and by their frustration at being unable to protect it, they have become monsters themselves, Deadnaughts. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Zward's Rust to atone for their failure and to assuage their wrath. They attack any whom they encounter on sight. Traveller, those fields were once my kinfolk. Those fiends were once my kinfolk. It's getting to that point of the night where I can't read anymore. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. Will you help to end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last? Sure, because you're going to give me loot. Code Vein. Yeah, possibly, Kermit. That's one that I'm sitting on the fence for. But it looked pretty interesting. Kind of looked like a mix of God Eater and Dark Souls. I know it's lazy to use Dark Souls as a reference point, but anime Dark Souls. Thank you, my friend. My researches into the art of exorcism have led to believe that my former countrymen will only find peace if they are purified by means of the pep power known as Care Prayer. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. I would bid you to explore the ruins of Zward's Rust at night and meet with the Deadnaughts. Say a care prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. Okay, this one might take a bit of time to do. Like this month I want Kingdom Hearts 3 and Resi 2, but I can only get one, so Resi 2 it is. Kingdom Hearts will be sometime next month. I'm not getting Kingdom Hearts 3 until I've finished the others. I think Anime Souls works, doesn't it? New Settlers game will be released later this year. Maybe they can finally make a good one again. The last Settlers game I played was like 3, I think. Whenever that was. That was a long time ago. Zward's Rust was founded by Drunstan, the Warrior King. Drustan, the Warrior King. It's also where Sir Hendrik was born. It's quite a pedigree, eh? Which makes it even sadder that those monsters came and destroyed it. I'm not in the mood for an RPG just yet. Yeah, trying it. I mean, I get that because they're long old games. You've really got to put some time into them. So I totally understand that mentality. 3 was a very good one. 2 and 3 were the best, I'd say. Yeah, I seem to remember it being good. I have to admit, those kind of games aren't really my jam anymore. Like, I understand that they're good games. It's just they're not for me, I think. With strategy games, I'm very, very picky. There's only a few I really, really dig. Fire Emblem being one of them, actually. So I like stuff like Fire Emblem and Shining Force and that kind of thing. Like turn-based strategy. Right, what have we got in here? I spotted a book back there. There's a book called Zward's Rust, A Ruined Realm. Lost Kingdom of Zward's Rust. That's a really horrible word to say for me. It was ruled by the young king Arnaut. A man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnau was beloved by his people and he loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man, to protect his citizens and his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet them with Arnau at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain and Zwardrust fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force, but the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of that once great kingdom save crumbling ruins. At night the wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. Damn, we're gonna have to fight him later then, at some point. I'm RPG'd out at the moment. I just want an action game without thinking about stats and shit. Yeah, I get that. That'd be Devil May Cry, actually, Tron. Well, Resi will do that as well, I guess. Darkest dungeon I have to play. Actually, I've got that in my pile of shame. Zwardrust has been destroyed, Reese. Yeah. There's another quest up here, isn't there? Ugh. Ah. Nothing in here. Give me all the loots. Yes, smithing with steel. What can we make? Steel broadswords, soaring steels, and steel shields. Steel helmets, full plate armor. Nice. I love the fact that you can read a book and understand immediately how to make all of this stuff. There's got to be something up the top here, right? My husband and I came away on holiday together, but the minute we get here, he goes off on his own. Makes me wonder why he married me in the first place. I knew I should have put my foot down and insisted we go to Octagonia to see the Master Martial Arts Tournament. Why is everything a Nia? Like an Octagonia? I was half hoping I'd get to put a mask on and give him a beating myself. Wait a minute. She does not look like that kind of lady. This looks pretty German. What, just the place? I think I dislike that you can't customise the main character's appearance by changing the armour and whatnot. You can, Reese. Certain sets change the look. It's just they tend to be rarer sets. Oh, fair land of Zwardrust, from whose earth tulips thrust, home of the brave, the just. Purple orb's protection spreads peace in all directions. Come worship its perfection. That's an old song from Zwardrust. They say that the purple orb it mentions is still around somewhere. Oh, okay. So there's... Are the orbs like Chaos Emeralds? So I found 2 of them already. Oh. Actually, yeah. What's this... where is it? Pet powers. Care Prayer. Snow and Serena need to be pepped. Okay. Let's change the lineup. Get Sylvando out for Eric. That one-shot teaser got me open, yo. I can't wait to play the full game. Tron, I have to admit, like, as much as I don't necessarily like the fact that they made it a one-shot demo, it really does, like, it gives you that kind of incentive, doesn't it, to buy the full version. Because I was excited for it. I was like, yeah, I can wait. But now that I played that demo, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to play it now. But I'm not. Let's sleep till night then, shall we? Rest a while. Till night, and we'll go into the ruins. Like, the fact is that plate armor may well not actually give you plate armor. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually show, the plate armor doesn't. If you have a look here, where is it? So you see like Veronica, for example. If the item's got a little star next to it, it shows up on the character. Like it's a set piece essentially. Let's go for a run. Is that fucking Juggernaut over there? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Tron will get a kick out of that one. Yeah, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! What a total waste of time. I came to Swords Rust because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden in the ruins. I've turned over every piece of rubble in the place and there's nothing here, not a sausage. So I decided to call it quits and head over to Octagonia for the martial arts tournament. The prizes this year are meant to be incredible. Let's go down here then. We'll get in some fights, see if we can do this. Actually, just to be... Oh, doesn't look like I can actually get in here. So the quest is... Oh, so you know what? I still haven't given that letter. You know what? I like this as well. Look. It tells you where to go to find these quests. That's brilliant. I love that. They knew what they were doing. Give a taste and take it away. People want what they can't have. Basic psychological gimmick. Retailers always use that. Yeah. It's like pre-order bonuses, isn't it? Yeah, Skit, I have seen that. A few friends have shown me that, actually. Right, Dead Noughts. I'm just going to check the... there was another entrance down into the ruins. See if that's got a door as well. Otherwise, we'll just have to fight some randos. Oh, it's a different type of door. No, okay. Just to keep those in our mind for later. I suppose we just go and fight some random enemies until we get what we need. Let's go down here actually. Go and have a wander. I've just got that Juggernaut thing in my head now. Yes, the Juggernaut, bitch. Apart from that one though, I haven't seen many of the lip sync battle stuff. I think I saw one with Terry Crews as well. I think that was the only other one I saw. You know what? I think if I could be friends with any celebrity, I think it would have to be Terry Crews. That man is a legend. He seems like the nicest man ever. Now, this might take a bit of grinding here. We'll fight. Take Nintendo, for example. Sorry, I'll read this. Reason people go bananas for their products is because they artificially make them scarce to make people hunt for them. Then the next wave, they sell out instantly. I mean, they also don't bring their prices down, which helps them out massively. Like, any of their first-party stuff is expensive forever. The Switch is unlikely to come down in price any, like, major amount. They know what they're doing. I mean, they make good shit as well. They do make good shit. They've, I mean, they've been re-releasing a lot of stuff recently, which for any other company I wouldn't really agree with as much, but considering they came out on the Wii U, which like about 3 people bought, I kind of understand why they're re-releasing everything. I think it's only a matter of time before the Wii U is essentially made redundant. Because nearly everything of note is going to come out on the Switch. I mean, what hasn't come out on the Switch that really needs to? Pikmin, they could re-release that. There was Mario Maker, but they could just do a newer version of that. Kirby and the Rainbow Paintbrush, they haven't actually. Okay, there's a few. Mario 3D World, actually. I'm surprised they haven't done that, but I guess they didn't want to. They didn't want to step on Odyssey's toes, did they? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh shit! Got a good chunk of gold from that, though. They respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, guys, if you could be friends with like any celebrity, just one though, which one would you pick? I think that's quite an interesting question. Yeah, my point is that people want what they can't have. Help people buy things just because they're rare. And they can say, haha, I got one, but never intended on getting it in the first place. I'm guilty of that, Tron. I'm not going to lie, I'm guilty of that. Use it for my retirement fund. I've only done that with 1 or 2 games though. Or well, Dreamcast, I've done it because I've got all of the Dreamcast games. I finally get a Paralyze. I think that's the first time that Dagger is actually paralysed, I think. I'd say Terry Crews as well. Can't imagine anyone being nicer. Maybe The Rock. Yeah, I think The Rock could be as well. I think he'd be up there. What about you, Tron? Who would you be friends with if you could be friends with like any celebrity you wanted? Keanu Reeves would be a good one. Yeah, actually, he's really fucking nice. That man is has had some rough times in the last couple of decades, isn't he? I feel like I think you're right, Reese. Actually, no, you've put that in my mind. Jessica Alba. Who's Jessica Alba again? I can't remember what she looks like. think it's who I... Is it who I think it is? Yeah. I can't remember what she's been in recently. Oh, cool. Yeah, she was in Fantastic Four, wasn't she? She's 37, Tron. Is that why? 'Cause she's the same age. I mean, Tron, you can have any reason you want. I'm not going to stop you. I think that's probably that's more of a different question, though, isn't it? Almost. Oh, nearly missed this. Purple Eye. So that was, yeah, they were talking about the Purple Eye, weren't they, in the town there. Let's fight some of these chappies. I love that these little skeletons look, they look like comical, don't they? Trying to platinum Spyro 2, so annoyed. Mash, you know why you're annoyed, right? You're annoyed because you want to play, Neo and you can't. Is my assessment accurate? When I typed in £1, a picture of a pound note showed up. Dude, we haven't had pound notes for like 35, 40 years, I think. Come on, guys, pep up. Just going to try and extend this fight as long as possible.
We'll soon have that patched up.
The trophy got bugged and wasn't popping for me, so I legit just stopped. Is that what's happened to you, Mash? May have patched it, but I hate that shit when you're going for that kind of stuff. I don't often go for achievements or trophies anymore, though. Not like actively. It's one where you have to kill the spider things while flying. And I assume that played for 60 straight hours and was the first to platinum all the games. I feel like doing 60 hours of games, well, I suppose if you're just playing them and you're not planning on like talking much, I suppose it would be a little bit easier, but even then, I'm not sure I'd want to play, or even, well, I wouldn't want to stay up that long. It's not fun. You got plat for the first game easily. Alright. He stays up a lot, got world record, so it's worth it for him. You got to be really careful with how long you stay up for, I think, with that kind of stuff. It can get really dangerous. Fair play to him, though. I'd love a world record in a game. I'd want it if I could have got it for like Sonic Mania, like first person to beat Sonic Mania, like 100%. That'd be cool. So obviously I care about that series, so. just getting some mana back here. That's why I'm meleeing with the casters. Do you get, does pep work by getting hit or just doing moves? Hang on. Best way to get characters pepped. Let's see. Just past turns know that you can switch out a character once they're pepped up. They won't lose any turn on their pep until you bring them back in a fight. Right, okay. So just past turns. You know, for common fights like these, you can let the AI fight, so you don't have to actively do anything. I do know, Tron. I don't know, is it worth doing? I don't know if I like the idea of not being in control. I know I could stop it, couldn't I? But one of the things that still has me laughing is that the first Arabian theme level in Spyro 2 is about blowing up a castle. Damn, dude. It's either using a rare item or just defend and heal, right? Someone said there's a move you can get later as well that gets people pepped up or something. Yeah, I forgot, Tron. I forgot. You know me. It's not a lot going on up here. Right, let's kill one of them. Let's say, how would you poison a skeleton? Oh, I attacked the wrong one. Pep quest is so annoying, yeah. Agreed. I'll tell you what then, I'll try out the auto thing in a little bit. Just try and get this pep quest done. They are a bit annoying. I suppose it's a way of getting you to remember them though and what they do. Like remember that they're there. As it comes back down to, I just wish this music was better. Now, how long am I going to have to do this for? Like, it could take ages, can't it? Right, we need to think of a topic to talk about while I'm doing this. Because this is going to take fucking forever, isn't it? Their way of helping them say, hey, we have 100 hours of content, spend half it trying to pep. Please don't say that. Yeah, if they didn't do this, you'd probably never discover them on your own, or highly unlikely. I mean, it'd be one of those things that they'd mention once, and then you'd probably forget about it, wouldn't you? Oh dear. I actually think maybe killing the other one was a bad idea. It's going to take longer to pep, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Someone clip that shit. That's some fucking, that's some good timing. What's everyone's favourite type of cheese? The one that isn't anywhere near me, Reese. You can move on, and when they pep, just warp back. That's how you did it. Well, I've got one now, so if I swap her out... Might as well do it now that I'm here. He's pepped as well. Yeah, swap her out, dude. Cheddar and halloumi. I've got a few friends that like really dig halloumi. No, fuck Eric. I don't want him pepped. I don't care about him. I think it might be because Snow was pepped fairly recently, I think. I'm providing the salt, now we need some pepper. I'm not salty. Halloumi is freaking amazing. Everyone has halloumi at Nando's whenever we go. Cheeky Nando's. Yeah, best to farm it now because you'll forget. No, it's not even that. It's just while I'm here, I think. I'd rather get it out of the way. Probably wouldn't forget it because of the quest log, but I feel like the items will be more useful now than they will be later. So I might as well get some use out of them by actually doing the thing now. You'll use it and go, oh shit, I forgot to save it for that bloody quest, yeah. Care prayer. Right, now just beat it, right?
Let's heat things up.
But yeah, no cheese for Thomas. No cheese. There we go. Please tell me it registered. There you go. You've defeated a Deadnought after blessing it with a care prayer and saved its eternal soul. Turns the priest near the warrior's rest inn and tell him the good news. Let's do that now. They got Jesus emojis. Actually, no, I've seen that around a lot. It's of a streamer, isn't it? The voices. Those mournful moans that have echoed through the night air for decades. They've finally fallen silent. You've done it, traveller. You have laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. I cannot thank you enough. Please allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. It is not only in Zwardsrust that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. I pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart. Same journey you have so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to complete. Nice. I'm guessing Robe of Serenity is going to be for Serena or Veronica. Whew, yeah. We'll give it to Serena though, because magical mending. Yeah, I think that's best. Restores the wearer's HP in combat. Sweet. There you go. Someone's going to be happy that we swapped her costume out. Wait, what? Those showed up when you typed Jesus? What are they, handbags? Alright, we got any items up here? Yes, we do. An auspicious coagulant and a butterfly wing. Why is it just a random butterfly wing up there? I want to fight one of these. I want to see what they're called. A group of hoods. Oh dear.
You're not gonna like this.
They look funny. You got a pound note. Well, it's not a pound note, but like a fiver or something.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I love that death animation. That's cool.
Who else wants some?
That was good shit. Ooh, that looks like something we can interact with, potentially. Oh, if we could get up there, that is. Which we can't. Oh, let me jump up there, please. Oh, wait, what? Did I accidentally fire at a target? I guess so. That seems quite a well hidden one then. We're gonna head to another city now. Oh, it's that tournament, wasn't it? Octagonia, that's it. Ruins of Dundrasil. Oh, okay, I know where we are now. Wait, actually no, I don't. I thought Dundrasil was the place we first went to, but it isn't, was it? It's not our hometown. Oh my god! Oh, it's getting to that point, guys. It's getting to that point. Yeah, this looks like very World of Warcraft, this bit as well. So it looks kind of like the place the Taurens are from. I forget the name of it now. Over in the Barrens. I kind of just want to fight all the enemies to find out what they're called. Like these big dudes here. Oh no, it's the same ones. What about these guys? What we got? A Dracolite. And Grublins. He looks like a cheeky little bastard, doesn't he? Goblin. Might as well use this because Eric's just about to lose it. Get some use out of that. Oh fuck, I cast it on the wrong fucking little bastard, didn't I? Mash, you still on Spyro? Worth it.
Told you I was tough.
New spell? Kasap. Oh, is that gonna like decrease defense for all enemies? That'd be useful. Rewarded for joining forces with your friends, perform 10 pep powers. Yeah, how's it going, man? Are you getting any less frustrated by it? Cool. I'll grab that bug. And now we've got actual wasps. Well, they're the same colour as a normal wasp. Okay, yeah. So Kasap decreases all defense. Surprisingly weak, those wasps.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to I keep neglecting to heal. Favorite enemy's name is the Hamwitches. Yeah, Hamwitches. Sorry, I think we came across those pretty early on, didn't we? Grublin's raging out. They got some really clever names in this game. Some clever puns. Right, nearly there. Awesome.
Wonderful.
Right, level 18. We're getting right up there. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's the mount. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do that, sir. I was say, is that what I had to do anyway? But it isn't. Really? Nothing here? Oh, there you go. So there had to be something here. Why would they give it to you otherwise? Necklace of Immunity. Antidotal necklace designed to defend against poison. That's pretty good. I'm guessing that's going to be for something. There's going to be like a poison fight coming up later on. Can't go back here, can we? No. Shame. You guys up to much tomorrow? Anything cool? Oh my god! Oh god! It just gets to a certain. This is the only problem with streaming later at night. It just gets to a point, and I'm just like constantly yawning, and it just comes across as a bit rude. I think, doesn't it? I don't mean it to. okay, so we've got a Colosseum of sorts. Tom, you ever saw the furnace boss in Conquer? You had to hit his balls with a frying pan. It kind of rings a bell, Tron, but the same applies. I've probably seen like a YouTube video somewhere a long time ago. Sounds about right. That kind of shit makes me wince. We got luchador rabbits. What? Hang on, what are they going to be called? I can't think of a good pun. Rotten tail. And a fandango. A fandango. You're tired too. Reese, I thought you go to bed quite late usually though. Uh-oh. Balls of brass, sir. Polished to the nth degree. Yeah, these rotten tails are pretty tough. I don't like this too much. Yeah, I only got up at 5, but I still feel tired, which is good. Got to get up at 9. Oh wow, okay. What's that for uni, Reese? Yeah, okay. Well, you got to hand in a an essay or something.
You're not gonna like this.
Yeah, these chappies seem a bit more tough. Oh shit! I was about to say Snow's about to die. All gravy. Lectures are
Goodness.
fun times.
Nice.
Yeah, can we actually level anyone else up? Yes, we can. Let's see, knives. Victimizer, a slice strike that can see poisoned or paralyzed enemies taking 6 times the usual damage. Wow, actually that's going to work really well with the knife we've got and the poison. But I'm 1 point off, so we'll wait for that. What about Serena? Magic mending while wielding? Yep, that's probably worth using. Minor MP recovery after battle. Protect a single party member from status ailments. Enable the party member to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at half or higher. That could be good. I'm going to go this way around though. Get a bit more strength out of those. Don't really want to get into another fight there. Not currently. Oh god. Another cool thing I noticed is that when you fight exactly where you're standing. In other RPGs, you fight in a set place with the background according to your location. Yeah, I did. You know what? I noticed that, Tron. Yeah, you see other enemies in the background. It's kind of interesting because it means you can like kind of plan where you're going to go after you've had a fight. Cool. This could be like Sparta in here. It's fancy. They've got a neon. They've got neon lights.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Cedric.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh?
Hendrik.
I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament?
We've got our first proper American voice.
You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
You reckon? I wouldn't imagine they worship him, Tron. I think it's more that he probably was a champion, wasn't he? Of the fights here. If I had to hazard a guess. First American voice and she has to have a southern accent. Is that alright? That's fine. Ugh, that's fine, isn't it? Welcome to Octagonia, y'all. This is where the world's best fighters come to duke it out. Oh, shucks. I've already given you my spiel, haven't I? Ain't I, honey? So you gonna join in the fighting fun? If you are, you better mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. It's right over there under the statue of Sir Hendrik. Does anyone say mosey on down? Really? Why couldn't she have a New York accent, eh? What would she say then, Tron, if she was from New York? What would the equivalent of that spiel be? I'm guessing we find out what these little ghosties are for at some point. At least I hope there's a reason for them. Oh god, ugh. Might be time soon, guys. Well, it is in about 25 minutes. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. I mean, cleared one area tonight, which is good. Golly, the biceps on the statue of Sir Hendrik, they're frighteningly realistic, aren't they? Not that the rest of his assets aren't equally handsomely sculpted, of course. As in the clay, so in the flesh, what? That's sexist. She's just looking at him as a piece of meat. I don't believe that, honestly. I think it's fine to appreciate a good-looking character. Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't want to talk to me. I'm a nobody, trust me. Sure, I'd love to be like Vince, lapping up the love in the arena, but that just ain't how things turned out for me. She even said y'all, wow, and mosey while they went all out with the country slang too. She'd be like, yo, what's good? Welcome to the town. Those little ghost things remind me of the little ghost things from the original Silent Hill. They kind of remind me of the little things in... Oh, what was the... oh shit, it's one of the Ghibli films. I can't remember which one. I want to say Princess Mononoke. Didn't they have like little ghost things in them? Like spirits of the forest or something? I'm walking over here! That's not even like the same part of New York that Tron's talking about though, is it? I think you corrected me the other couple of weeks ago, didn't you, Tron? Need to watch a Ghibli film. Yeah, dude, definitely watch one or two of them. I feel like they're really good. They got a nice feel to them as well. Like they're like for lack of a better word, they're like comfy. It's like you get a feeling of like comfiness watching them, I find. Except for Grave of the Fireflies. Maybe don't start with that one. You'll just depress yourself. So that one's about 2 kids that survive Hiroshima, and yeah, shit happens. Right, before we go there, because that looks like it's the way forward. Oh, can we pet the doggy? Yeah. That's New York Italians. Yeah, that's it. Reese has been watching too much Goodfellas. A film I have not seen, actually. But I think I own. Please don't judge me for owning so much stuff and not getting around to actually consuming it. It's a real problem. Most Italians in Brooklyn talk like that. We got a garter. Is that any good for Serena? What is with all these like fucking sexy clothes they've got? Leggy lingerie that's sure to raise an eyebrow or two. Luckily I took my headphones off in time. It's not a spoiler, that's literally the beginning of the film. Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro, yeah. I mean, it's no more a spoiler than you'd see in a trailer, is what I mean. Kitty cat. You'd rather know nothing about it? Okay, fair enough, dude. Just don't watch that one if you want to be happy. That's all I'll say. It'll bring you down. Trailers are kind of awful, though. I agree. I think it's difficult to get a trailer that doesn't give too much away. I feel like Star Wars Force Awakens had one of the best trailers I've ever seen. Because it gave you just enough stuff that it kind of got you intrigued, but didn't give anything away, really. There's a brochure called the 125th All-Erdrian Master Martial Arts Tournament. Welcome to the latest and without a doubt the greatest martial arts tournament. Here's a sneak peek at just a few of the teams that will be stepping into the ring this season for their shot at glory. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down like a ton of king slimes on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Lizar, the flying dragon of Angri-La. Really, guys? And Golden Boy, the king of charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The Beatty Queens, Cinderella and Wambolina. This delicious duo need no introduction. Their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. Played Gris recently. Showed most of the big bits of the game in the trailer. Still loved it, but you know, it's like as Carl was saying, he feels like Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers are spoiled too much. I've not. I watched the first one, or I watched the one at E3. Since then, I don't think I've seen any of them. So I'm relatively spoiler-free as far as Kingdom Hearts goes, at least. Until all the internet spoilers come out. There's always going to be one twat, isn't there, that's going to come out and spoil stuff. Like, oh, here's the ending. Great, thanks, man. Rod of Rapidity. Right, so we're starting to get items that don't give you much more in terms of damage, but they're giving you, like, status effects. A battle fork. Hypno whip. I guess America isn't so different from the UK where it comes to accent diversity when I think about it. I mean, dude, there's... I think you... Actually, you know what? I'm not saying this for sure. I think we might have more accents than you do. Possibly. The whole of Octagonia is gearing up for the MMA tournament, so why do I got a worker? Man, I wish I could just kick back with a cold one and watch the fighting. Maybe I'll just quit this job and get another one when the tournament's done. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out, like, if because England alone has so many different accents. I feel like Wales is fairly standard. Like Wales is Wales, I think. Scotland's got a good few different accents. Northern Irish is pretty much the same though. That's pretty much the same for the most part. Southern Ireland's got a few different accents, but that's not part of the UK, so it don't count. Alright, let's see if we've got any armour that's going to be worth buying. Malleable mask. Feather headband. Cloak of evasion. Right, so we've got no visual ones. Stone hard hat. Magical mantle that makes it easier to avoid enemy attacks. That seems pretty good actually. 3,000 gold though. Probably, yeah, that video you showed me made me realise that. It's crazy. I mean, apart from like New York and obviously like the southern and northern accents, I kind of struggle to, I would struggle to say any more like American accents. I'm sure there is more. But yeah, it seems like New York's got a good, New York alone has a lot of different ones. Oh man, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was too pumped about the tournament. Still got to try and stay focused on my work till it's time. Tough guy tattoo. It's actually just a sticker, but it will still make you stronger. There's 3 in my New York alone. Southern, Southwestern, Boston and Cajun. At least that's 4. Oh god, where are we going now? We're going here? Yeah. Nice. Nothing, really? West Coast. Best seats in the house, okay? Guaranteed. And at this price, pal, I'm practically giving them away. Hey, what's the big idea? This is a private conversation, Scoot. Who the fuck's this Scoot? No one. That's who. Dracilian Shilling. Okay, I think they're for selling, aren't they? I think I found one before. Right, that should be the entirety of the lower part, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. I got the biggest collection of fighter autographs in all of Octagonia. I've pretty much got every single one. Not bad, right? Pretty impressive. It's a fancy ass church. Door's locked. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if that's got some gear in it. There we go. Building butterfly bric-a-brac. Butterfly knives, malleable masks. Oh, malleable masks are actually, yeah, I think they were one of the ones that was a bit of an improvement on what we've currently got. Now, the New York ones are Brooklyn Bronx and Long Islanders. The others are outside of New York, right? Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, we're not going to steal from. Actually, no, we're going to smash your stuff. Steal your silver ore. Casually learns how to make knives. Yeah, Rug, that's how you do it, dude. You just read a book. Done. Easy peasy. How you doing, Rug? It's good. You're up late, aren't you? Good to see you though. Let's get a save in. Uncle Vince said I'd make a good priest, so I'm practicing hard. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this goes. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to stop in about 20 minutes, so we can probably get the next like slight little bit of story going. No work tomorrow, so video games till sleep. When's sleep? Rug, what are you doing with yourself at the moment, by the way? Are you doing, did I hear you were doing, like, computer repair? Or was I imagining that? This place is pretty nice. Got a bit of sunlight coming from the top there. Hey, quit running around like that. You're going to fall flat on your face. No, I won't. Right, so that's that. It's a bit of a... Oh, look what I spot. How the shit do I get to that, though? Got to try and go around the top of that somehow. Can I jump down here? Yes, sirree, Bob. Green eye. Okay, so we're finding a lot of these eyes. I wonder what they're for. Picked up work as an IT process manager with a microbiology company. It's dull, but it pays the bills. Hey, dude, that's what it's always about at the end of the day, isn't it? Or you could do what I do and do something you really, really enjoy, but don't get a lot of money for it. I do really enjoy what I do, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't know how much longer I can keep it going for full time. I'm a Long Islander, but to be honest, most of them sound the same. They emphasise certain sounds. Brooklyn does. The Bronx don't pronounce their R's. Like they say car as ca or water as water. Is it water? I'm what you might call an expert on female fighters. I know everything there is to know about all of them. I'll bet I know some of them better than they know themselves. Okay, we found our resident creep.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be! The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Yes, Serena.
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
What's that, Reese? That sounds itated. Oh, I see what you did there. Sorry, it took me a minute. Tron, remember you said they don't pronounce their R's. Wind back 10 years and I might have done Partly why I support you, mate. I think it's brilliant you took the leap. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. I think I've got to be realistic about it, though. And, you know, I'm probably going to have to pick up a part-time job and then work this around it and just try and keep it, you know, keep building it up slowly and slowly. Because I think it was unrealistic to think that I could get it to the point I needed it to in a year. But, you know, in a couple of years, maybe, might be able to do it. We just have to see how it goes. I've still got a few months of redundancy money to go yet though, so I'm all right for the mo. So that's the Rainbow hut. This year's first prize. I just don't get what's so special about it. I've been staring at it for hours and it just looks like a fancy branch to me. But that second prize, hoo boy, you can make a pretty penny selling that yellow orb, you betcha. Yeah, I need to get all of these orbs. Got to catch them all. Hey there, welcome to Octagonia. If you want to throw your hat into the ring and take part in the MMA tournament, you've come to the right place. This is the registration desk. The rules are simple. Each fight is between two pairs of fighters and everybody has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired off at random. That's what makes it fun, the luck of the draw. It's what keeps folks coming back every year. This time around, we've got some very special prizes indeed, and the best one of all is the Rainbow. You won't believe the lengths the mayor went to get hold of that thing. Now, you look to me like you've got some fight in you, so how about it? You want to give the MMA tournament a try? Sure. That's what I like to hear. Alright then, here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. Nice. So receives a mask and a draw number. It's number 11. He's now ready to enter the MMA tournament. Partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on the 3rd level as soon as you're ready. The elevator behind me will take you right there. Good luck with the draw and happy fighting. Probably not going to start that tonight. Might be a good time to stop in a sec. Jamaicans' English is so broken you can't understand a word they're saying. There's an English accent that sounds similar to Jamaican. I heard it in that video you showed me. I don't think there's any that sound that close to Jamaican, Tron. They might have some like twangs that sound the same, perhaps. Yeah, of course, but at least you're doing it. That matters quite a bit. I mean, yeah, I'm glad that I've tried it, Rug. Don't get me wrong. It's been nice to kind of try and do something that I have to, you know, I have to push myself. Well, not push myself to do. That's wrong. But you know, I have to keep a schedule and stuff. I have to work under my own hours, my own steam. Kind of enjoying that. Yeah, it's the Golden Sphere that will be the second prize in the MMA tournament. It's giving off a lovely warm glow. It's the Rainbow, which will be the first prize in the MMA tournament. It's giving off a mysterious glow. Right, so we could go that way. That's the elevator. Okay. Elevator. Or the lift, as we say. You're entering the tournament too. Let me give you a word of warning. Some weird stuff's been happening to fighters lately. Everybody keeps talking about it. I don't know the details, but I'd be careful if I were you. I just want to see. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop it there because it's only about 10 minutes to go, and I don't want to start like a tournament. I think it was, yeah, there we go. It's here. Let's get a save in. I'll have a chat for a little bit though. I've got to find someone to raid anyway, so.